Sleep tight. Enjoy your sweet dreams while you still can. Sleep tight. Enjoy your sweet dreams while you still can. Sleep tight. Enjoy your sweet dreams while you still can.
Hello, seems to be working again. So that's pretty good. I love it when stuff works. Hi. Yeah, I had something wrong with the mic. Had to change stuff in the settings. Don't know what caused that. That never happened. Well, it probably did at some point actually, but yeah. Already played a little bit earlier today, so I did already.
Is my previous dormitory still left for me?
Do some
Thank
stuff.
you for going to the trouble.
Products received.
Oh, cool. How much credit do I have?
Ciao, Doctor.
Probably. I think again. Oh my.
Is my previous
Clicked on the
dormitory
wrong
still
shit.
left for me?
But I think I
Doctor.
already used like a lot of it. Yeah. I figured out something fun which made me confused in the past, including, like, for example, yesterday. I misunderstood what operator records are. I basically, well, not mixed up. I didn't, yeah. But I thought operator records are operator files, or whatever they are called. Yeah. So I lied. I do actually watch operator records. I did watch Croissants once today, or read through it. I still didn't do Sora. I will do that at some point. But I did Croissant like a bit before the stream today. But yeah, I watched all of the operator records that I unlocked so far at least. So yeah. But alright, this unlocked its like next stage, didn't it? That's fun. I replayed already so much of it, but yeah. That's not the focus today. The focus today is to finish Guide Ahead. Yesterday we got like halfway through. In 8 hours, where I was yapping a lot. We had interesting political discussion yesterday. But, you know, no politics in my Arknights, right, guys? But let us continue. I kinda hope it won't take more than 8 hours. But we'll see. I'm also very much determined to actually finish. And tomorrow, while I'm not completely sure about the mewgenics time yet, exactly, because I don't think it was confirmed. That reminds me, there was supposed to be like a final trailer, like, right around now, I think. But I'm not sure. So maybe they will reveal the time. I might like look it up on my break and see if they actually have a specified time. However, I'm just assuming I will start a stream later tomorrow, because I think it will be kind of in the evening for me in Europe, Central Europe, you know. But we'll see. Maybe it will be. Maybe I'll be surprised. Obsequies. Okay, we are already starting with Googling shit, because I have no idea what this word means. Obsequies. Funeral rites.
Obsequies.
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 Obsequies. Obsequies. Obsequies. Obsequies.
Cool. Obsequies. Got it. Well, that makes sense. They are making a funeral. He seeks out Cecilia in service not of a calamity, but of an answer. How deep are we? Reckon we dig a little more? It will all be a wasteland here sooner or later. It's not like you should stick wheels under the graves. Folks want to leave behind some trace of their lives after they die, but it's all a pointless dream, sadly. Might as well ask for a cremation and have your ashes scattered in the wilderness. That would put us out of a job, though. True enough. If you ask me, graves aren't for the dead. It's the living who need these things. The ceremonies and the big chunk of rock that goes on top of them. Those are the things that folks say their goodbyes to before starting anew. Until it's their turn to bite the dust. The preparations for the ritual are almost complete. I'm not sure. I don't feel so good today. Mr. Fryer, I was really happy yesterday. Roselia told me about lots of fun stuff. We prepared for the funeral together, and it felt like I was doing something for Mama. But we're done with everything now. What comes next? I think I worked really hard for Mama. But can Mama see all this? Does all of this really mean something? Mr. Fryer, have you gone through this a lot? When it happens during the funeral, what should I do? And what do I do once it's over? Right, the funeral. You're still young, but I don't want to hide anything from you. We do a lot of things for others, but in the end, we do it for ourselves. Cecilia, this isn't selfishness. Rather, it just means that, ultimately, everything that the living do is to mold and shape themselves. We hold funerals to say our goodbyes when our loved ones leave us, but it's also a respite for ourselves. It's a way to mark the road that we have trodden. Many grown-ups use this as a way to find peace, but whether they truly find it, or indeed anything, isn't the fault of the funeral itself. It's really up to us after we go through the thing. Once we are done looking back and resting, we must keep going forward. But what do we do after that? That is something you need to ask yourself, Cecilia. This is a question that only you can answer yourself, and it's a question that both you and I, and everyone must answer in our lifetimes. Ask myself. Only you can find the right way forward for yourself, and it is only with your own two legs that you can walk that path. What about you, Mr. Fryer? You know so much. What is your road like? I can't answer you that, I'm afraid. I can even say I've found it. It's a tough search, and a sad journey. It makes you wonder if the way forward ever truly exists. But I haven't given up, and that is why I and my brothers and sisters call ourselves the Pathfinders. That's like the character from Apex Legends. Candelabra. Oh, where does one find... Somebody's there. The library from the hospital? But yeah, was it? And the Legatus card called Oren, too. I really don't get it. Why? Oh, what is that guy even doing? Watch your words, Oren. This is the perfect time to act. There are lots of other things we could be doing, besides wasting time on a funeral. And I thought you were close to the girl's mother. How cold-blooded of you. I'd already made my decision when I told Antoian about Cecilia. She's capable of knocking the city off its godly throne. That also means she can shake the saints who's always hiding beneath the red and gold curtain, and plenty of other besides. What is he talking about? A sancta wants to bring down this holy city with the help of mixed blood girl? Scandalous. You make it sound like I just want to burn it all down for no good reason. I said capable, that doesn't mean we have to do it. In fact, if we don't do it, then her worth as a bargaining chip is that much more. I just have to make sure Cecilia doesn't end up in the Pope's hands. On that point, at least, Antoine and I are aligned. A word of advice. I don't know what kind of tricks you're trying to play with Cecilia, but do not forget the promise you made to the guide. Thanks for the tip. I don't mind walking this path with you folks for a little longer. Now, you'll have to excuse me. I have better places to be than a funeral. Looks like they aren't on the same wavelength. But what worries me more is that there is a legatus involved. I'll take Cecilia and leave once the funeral is over. What are you gonna do next? Cecilia! Senior Azel. The funeral will be starting soon. Antoine, I don't care about your grand ideals. I'm not interested in discussing fate with you. So once the funeral is over, I'm leaving with Cecilia. Where will you go? None of your concern. It's time to light the candles, Senior Azel. I'll be with Cecilia. The early spring morning are still frigid here in Laterano. Sancta funerals are often accompanied by laughter, music, sweets, and the occasional inconsequential explosion. The departed become one with the Holy Spirit and return to heaven. This is worthy of celebration. But there is another kind of Sancta funeral unknown to other races. On a certain hour of a certain day, a great sorrow will seize all Sancta by the throat. They will not be able to move, breathe, or avert their eyes. Each and every fragile soul will be swept away, as if by the floodwater of a broken dam. Yet neither the joy of the former nor the awesome power of the latter can be found today in the Ecclesia Requietum of Pagus Devonus. We find only a frail girl trying her hardest to swing the abruptly unwieldy shovel in her hands. A girl trying to shovel the last bit of dirt onto her mother's resting place. Go, Cecilia. It's time to say goodbye. Mama, what should I do? When I think to myself that I'm doing this for Mama, I don't feel scared of anything. I feel like I can do anything. It feels like I've gotten a little stronger since you've been gone. Is it because I got a little older? But Mr. Ezel says I won't get to see you anymore. Even if I grow up and grow even stronger, I won't see you again, right? When I do a good job, you won't be there to reward me. When I do something bad, you won't be there to get angry at me. So why should I grow up? Mr. Friar says I'm doing your funeral and saying goodbye to you for myself. What does it mean to do something for myself? I'm scared, Mama. A few days ago, priorless lady that I don't know told me that whether we do it with tears or smiles, the ones who are leaving will accept our goodbyes. I don't get it. Mama, should I cry or should I smile? Mr. Ferrari said it's a question for myself, but I don't know. There's no rush, Cecilia. You still have lots of time. Too bad then, that yours just ran out. Hey, been a while. I finally got you, and Andoine. Moslima, Fiametta, my dear old friends, long time no see. If you're here to mourn the dead, I'm afraid you came a little too late. That's alright. We can always make some more. We're making more dead?
Let's go.
Okay, let's start with...
Well, looky here. The bad guys are coming to donate their gear.
Let's begin. Awaiting order. Cut them to pieces.
Alrighty.
Can you do it?
Real estate question. This wonderful realm, or let me double their trouble. Mirage!
Oh, I should try adding a jet engine next time.
I feel like this should be pretty fine.
I'm in position, target the sun.
Can you do it? Broad sky shattering! All right!
Well, do I have something to talk about? Well, I did redo my tier list, which I will show you probably at the end of the stream, since I'll be like placing this anyways, guide ahead, which, you know, I'm very confident will be very high up. I'm pretty confident it will be like at the very top tier. No, probably not first place, but very top tier. I'm very confident, unless they like mess up completely the ending. I did also do a lot of troubleshooting on my PC because I've had some problems with my memory past few days. Maybe even weeks at this point. So I finally decided to actually do something about it. I didn't do anything about it because, you know, it was only happening like occasionally, but finally fixed it. Hopefully it's fixed, you know. Maybe it will appear again. Let me check my... Well, I still feel like I am using too much memory for like shit I'm running, but it's like less than it was yesterday, somewhat significantly, for example. But well, we'll see. Hopefully there won't be anything bad happening. So yeah, and I played a bit of Enfield. Cecilia, watch out. Mr. Ezel. Guide, we have to hold our ground. It's you. Cecilia isn't your bargaining chip. Ezel, give her to me. Hey, Ezel, what's the big idea? Don't tell me you're working with these... heretics? Terrorists? Apostates? Are those the only names that the church can come up with? Out of the way, Patia. You were right, Fiametta. It's not easy to change the way someone thinks. That goes for both of us. You look like you're doing well. Much thanks to you. You like you have aged a lot, though, guide. Haha, I have to thank you for that. I have you to thank for that, too. The gunshot wound that took forever to heal. Haha, not bad. Definitely better than having her shoot you. That is true. Lemon almost died. I know. It was the better option over her bullet. Looks like that mental illness of yours hasn't gotten any better. Hey kid, you must be Ezel. Another Ligata? What should I... A fallen angel? Miss Fiametta, what's going on? Ah, you fell, of course. You shot at me. You can't feel anymore. So I use my eyes to see and my mind to think. The little girl there is Cecilia, right? Miss, you have horns, but you also have a halo. Are you a Sancta? Maybe? I don't exactly know, actually. Listen, Ezel, bring Cecilia over here. She'll be fine. I'm supposed to trust the fallen angel. I've got to be more trustworthy than pissed off Liberi. Hey, you mean that bitch over there, right? Mostima, we haven't finished her mother's funeral yet. Whoa, I almost bought into that. Are you really such a dutiful curate for this Ecclesia Requietum, Antoine? Mostima, did you follow me here just to catch up on old times? Ezel, have you made up your mind yet? Cecilia, we... Miss... Cecilia, you aren't done yet. Right. Andoine, we have got a decent crowd here. You brought so many with you just to get Cecilia? Oh, almost forgot. I have a message for you. It's from a guy in the Lock and Key. Your bravery is commendable, but you won't like the final answer. Thank you for that. I may not be fortunate enough to walk my path with it, but I benefited greatly from its opening my eyes all those years ago. Look at you. Are you sure you benefited? Only the wearer knows what the shoe pinches, where the shoe pinches. Not good, Ezel. Stand back. Ah. Can you believe it? I saw an ocean formed of fate. That concludes the reports of this operation. Some of my colleagues present were involved in the incident. If you have anything to add, please do. Brothers and sisters, I propose we immediately declare a state of emergency across the entire city. Antoine is already enough trouble to deal with, but now we have a mixed blood sancta at our hands too. Janet Giovanni, the conference is set to open soon. Surely you know that the state of emergency will lead to panic among the envoys? Your Eminence, we face a dangerous element. If a little panic could solve a problem at hand, I consider that an easy win. His Holiness has been planning this conference for years, the Summit of Nations. It could be the key to Lateranus' primacy on a land as we know it. But now, a panic threatens to destroy this key. And how do you know that Anduin won't bring this conference to ruin if you leave him be? No need to worry, can I, Giovanni? We're talking about a group of desperate people without a future and small girl of unknown background. Oren, how do you think we Laterans have enjoyed peace for a millennium? It's because we stayed vigilant, taking no chances with the uncertainties. Even though Laterans set off explosions on the streets day in and day out, huh? The way I see it, the Revered Gunite just might be looking for an opportunity to use that awe-inspiring but so often holstered gun of yours. I'll take pride in my gun. Got a problem with that? Please, this is urgent. May I continue? You may. I'm sure you all know that Mostima and I used to work with Anduin. The Anduin I know isn't the one to go off half-cooked. He wouldn't start a war without preparing for it. So even though he could sow chaos in Laterano, he wouldn't do it without a reason. The only clue the Estray have given to us so far is their attempt on the mixed blood girl called Cecilia. We can surmise that taking her is their primary objective. And since they already have her in their possession, I think Anduin's next step is very likely to be exfiltrating Laterano. Therefore, I suggest we focus on the two following points. First, we need to step up our border controls and deploy more guards to the crossings. We should also form a special elite squad to locate their hideout and bring Anduin in. Secondly, to be on the safe side, I would like the 7th Tribunal to lead the investigation into whether the Astray have then made contact with the visiting envoys to determine whether or not they are targeting the conference. As for the conference itself, proceed according to plan, right? That's what you have in mind, isn't it? We're just testing the waters anyway. Oh, I've got to say though, the cold Vafe's deserts are disgusting, the cactus starts are an atrocity. I would like to see some improvement there. I think there's a certain charm to the taste. I agree with Mostima on that point, and that point alone. Blasphemy, I think they are delicious. Yana Giovanni has spoken. I suppose we can all agree then that they are delicious, or about what exactly? Agreed. Anything that Giovanni likes, is bound to be terrible. Mostima, belittling me again, are you? Please, my children, quiet down. It's too old for all this bickering. I'm too old. The laws instruct us to face the unknown with goodwill. We mustn't treat fruit tarts with such scorn. And why am I unfamiliar with this law? I just thought of it this morning. I feel really bad for Fiametta. Your Holiness. We'll go with your plan. Well, Giovanni, give Fiametta all the help she needs. Anduin will make his way to his goal. Phew, this is why I hate closed gate meetings. We spent 3 minutes on the main topic. The rest of the meeting was everybody babbling their stupid side conversations. Excuse me, Senora Reyes, may I ask what the decision was? You're still here. I'm taking over the Anduin case. Thank you for your work the past couple days. You should head home to get some rest. I'll take the notarial hall later. Everything you have done will be written off as you helping us out. Miss Fiametta, anything that comes after this is way beyond the bounds of your authority and ability. Don't forget, you're still in training. I know you're worried about Cecilia, but I'm taking over this case, and that is the best case scenario you could hope for. Miss Fiametta, you're friends with this fallen angel, and the both of you are familiar with Antoine? That's right. Is that your answer to both of their questions? We aren't familiar, we're nemesis. But don't you worry, I won't take it out on Cecilia. I don't really understand what was going on with her this morning, but she's still a kid. What about you? You stayed there for 2 whole days. Did Antoine say anything to you? Just a bunch of heretical nonsense. I don't know, like... I have mixed feelings about the guy, but I think this heretical nonsense specifically, I think he had like a good point, you know? I suggest you forget all of it then. You still have your whole life ahead of you, right? Go home and take a couple days off, and keep up with your good work at the notarial hall. You are pretty qualified for the job if you ask me. Cherish your life, you know? Life in Laterano is precious. Even I look back at on it fondly sometimes. My life. Right. Unlike them, I'm just a regular nobody. Okay, let's clock out. The Pontifica cohorts have taken over the border checkpoints, and the Apostolic Knights are keeping an eye out for us too. We won't be making it out anytime soon. We have a safe house, but still. I can't get in touch with Oren either. Damn it. No matter, we can wait. Cecilia? Do you regret your decision? I don't know. But if I went with Miss Fiametta, she would have taken me to the Basilica, right? I still haven't figured out my goodbye to Mama. It's okay, Cecilia. You still have lots of time to think. Mr. Friar, there was a lady with horns and a halo at the Ecclesia Requietum. Is she... just now. Is she a sancta? Maybe, maybe not. It's up to her to decide. I thought sancta are sancta? That's true for most of us. But some people get to choose. Or perhaps I should say they don't have a choice but to choose, because of some unfortunate circumstances. Incidentally, what the fuck, I'm so bad at reading. You do have a choice to choose, Cecilia. As for whether that is fortunate or not, no one can tell. Can the Sancta be with the Sarkas? Of course they can. We are the living proof. But I'm causing everyone a lot of trouble, right? Even Mr. Ezel. If you're always worrying about everything, you won't get anything done. People will always fight. Neither gentleness nor understanding can stop that. A lot of times, when people fight, it's not because one side is right and one side is wrong. It's because the things that both sides have to do conflict with each other. In other words, the things that you and I need to do are different, and that means we are in somebody else's way. Why can't we go the same way together? Because for a lot of people, the path they take is determined by the path itself. For example, the Sancta and the Sarkas. No one can say why the two sides fought each other at first, but the hatred between them has paved the road for everyone. Can't we choose our own path? We can, Cecilia, but it's not that simple. If you want to leave the path you are on, and find a new path forward, you must first make your way through a boundless wilderness. It's vast and empty there. You might never find that new path, even if you give up everything you have ever known. Then why do we still have to look? Right, why do we have to look? Maybe it's because that's what we want. What we want, is that so important? It's the only thing we still have. Huh? Mr. Friar, can I ask a question? Go ahead. What is it that you want? Cecilia, can I tell you a little story? Sure, Mr. Friar, go ahead. Many years ago, when I was still young, I ran into some setbacks, and then I left. Where did you go? Anywhere. I traveled everywhere. There was a place... I did already make myself a coffee. It might maybe be a good temperature at this point. It is. There was a place I stayed for a while. It was a very small town, and it felt a little like my hometown. But it was even more rundown. Life was tough for everyone there. Huh? That doesn't sound like Laterano. Once I passed by the town's pub and came across a humming drunkard. He threw up all over me and insisted that I tripped him, and that I should pay for his drink. Everyone in the town laughed at him and cursed at him. Those who were scared of him avoided him, especially called him a dirty, filthy moron, a lowlife, sick scumbag. He was a sarcasm. They never chased him out of the town, however, he kept living from one day to the next, doing little odd jobs. Then, on one rainy night, a night when no one would go outside, the church's bell started to ring. It was an alarm, and it awoke everyone. There were some bad people in town. It was lucky that the bells woke everyone. It was hard, but we chased the bad people away. No one knew who rang the bells, and we all thought it was a miracle. I headed in the direction of the bell tower and reached the wastes beyond. There I found a church watchman digging a grave. Next to him was a cart, and in it a tin coffin, with a sarcastic drunkard inside, wounded all over. I started to help digging. The watchman kept complaining as he dug. He said he was saving the casket for his mother, and it was a waste to give it to a sarcas. Then he complained that he'd have to bury the sick sarcas. The watchman said that, not long after the bell started ringing, the sarcas came and knocked on the door, telling him to run, before the man died at his doorstep. The watchman said that since he saw it was about to rain, he couldn't bear seeing the sarcas man sleep out on the streets, and so he let him into the bell tower for the night. He kept complaining and kept digging. Then when he was finished, he stood in front of the grave and sang a song that the drunkard always used to sing, even though he didn't remember how the second half went. In the end, he complained a little more and poured half a bottle on the grave. The winds through hills on high, the hero's far-flung stride, over long ways long, over briars and thorns. Sorry, I don't remember it either. That's the song that Mama on Resalia taught me. So, the sarcasm ring the bell? I think he did. So he was the hero that saved everyone? Maybe. I don't know if someone like him can be called a hero, but I think most people probably wouldn't want to call him one. Maybe he was just trying to help the watchman who helped him. What about you, Mr. Fryer? Do you think he was a hero? What is a hero, Cecilia? I thought about it for a long time, but I know that the answer to this question doesn't tell us who the sarcasm man was. Rather, it tells us who I am. I don't think he himself climbed up the bell tower to be a hero. But it doesn't matter if we sing his praises, look at him with scorn, or even forget about him. None of that changes anything about him anymore. All the questions that I pondered have nothing to do with him, only me. Why did I witness that? What does it mean to me? How is it going to guide me forward? Is it always the living who are questioned? But I kept thinking and thinking, what if he didn't do what he did? What if he did, but led the fanatics, the bad people to the bell tower? What if the townspeople couldn't fend the bad people off when they got woken up? And what if he even died on the bell tower and no one ever found him? There are no guaranteed successes, and there are no choices that are certain to be right. So I came to this conclusion. On that rainy night, he climbed up to the bell towers because he wanted to. It's the most straightforward conclusion, out of somewhat stubborn goodwill. Whether that's true or not doesn't concern him. He was a hero, no different from the hero in the song. The winds through hills on high tell the hero's far-lung stride. Over long ways long, over briars and thorns. Everyone starts humming the song. Their quiet singing drifts through the room. I feel peace. In this Lateran evening. A peace that I have not known for a long time. Are you thinking something, Mr. Fryer? No, nothing at all. Thank you, Cecilia. You're looking at something. Is that the bell tower? It's Laterano's bell tower. A very, very old tower made of stone. I often went there when I lived in Laterano. It was so close to heaven. Heaven? Is that where Mama is? If that's where you wish for her to be, that's where she is. Mr. Fryer, could you help me with something?
Awesome!
Yeah, awesome.
Smashing victory!
There was... Oh man!
Did you see how I sparkled on the stage?
This Antoine, Okay, I still don't know if I like his, let's say, what he's about to do, because I'm not sure what he's planning to do. But I fucking, really like the guy. I don't know, he's just cool. I think. He might do something bad, we'll see about it. But he seems nice. Was a cool little story he told us. I don't know. I'm still not completely sure myself what I think about things, you know? I think the system that's in Laterano currently is bad, and I guess we kinda did. I'm thinking about everything that I remember. Well, I feel like a lot of the actual racist ideas We heard specifically from the Antoine and like his group or whatever, but we already know like they are definitely racist against sarcasm. That's like very guaranteed. We've heard that from everyone basically. Just the fact they don't even let them into the cities or whatever. But like a lot of the other things, like about, for example, the thing that actually really, I don't know, I felt like the confirmation yesterday was when they said that like, I think that was, but that was this, and fuck, what was his name? And fuck, this Friar guy, you know, the guy who fries. He said something like, even if they are like more devout and everything, the Sancta will like never accept them fully or something. For like, I don't know if he was talking about Liberi or just like other races in general. I know it wasn't exactly about sarcasm, but yeah, I know they don't like sarcasm anyway. But you know, that was like very confirmation, like yeah, they are racist, they do look down on other races. But also that was like he who said it, and he's very much like you know, he might have been how he sees it, but also I don't know, it seemed reasonable to me. Well, let's continue. Just was something I wanted to mention. Still, I do like the guy. Like, whether he's like a good guy, I don't know. Like a good guy. But I fucking love how he's written. Requiem. Whether chests of fate or inevitable coincidences, nothing can hold him in a stride. I have like a weird type of headache. Be like stiff, I guess. Like right above my neck. Oh, Ezel, good morning. Off to work? Good morning. I don't have work today. I'm taking a couple days off. Up so early on your day off, and look at you frowning like that. Is something bothering you? Getting bullied at the notarial hall? I told you, it may look like a decent place to work, but it's total misery over there. Haha. Here, Ezel, I just bought some cupcakes. Take some. Let your worries go. Doesn't matter if work is bothering you. Just a job. Don't think about it on your day off. Besides, aren't you still a trainee? If the ceiling caves in, it's gonna crash all your bosses up top before it even reaches you. Don't make it so hard on yourself. Cheer up. It's not worth getting upset over. Not worth it, huh? Still letting it bother you? Haha. Anyway, I'ma get going. Thanks for the cupcakes. It's an early morning that couldn't be more normal. Hardly anyone on the streets yet. But it shouldn't take much longer for the crowds to form and the usual hustle and bustle to return. This is exactly what Lateran life is. How about the crepe? No thanks, I've got these cupcakes. It's you? The crepe shop on the corner there still sells 200s of their signature crepes. Crepes? Crepes? Is it called crepes? Crepes. Crepes.
Crepes.
Crepes, okay. Crepes. Alright. grapes each day. You need to get up early to have a chance at buying one. Thankfully, their hours haven't changed. What are you doing here? I'm out for a walk. In a city that has an arrest warrant out for you? Sure. What happened to the people of the Ecclesia Requietum? They're all in a safe place. Once everything is over, they will leave Laterano with me. Where to? Who knows? Are you going to take Cecilia with you? No, she left. How did you... She has something she must do. It may seem trivial right now. But she found her path, and she will continue down it, overcoming obstacles we could never overcome, treading into predicaments that we wouldn't dare to face, and making it to faraway places that we could never imagine. What are you talking about? Relax, Brother Azel. She is far more brilliant than you and I could ever dream to be. But she might need you. Why me? I'm nothing special. This is pretty embarrassing to say, but I was playing a hero in front of her the whole time. I told her my word is my bond, and I wouldn't mind losing my job. But after I got home last night, I spent the whole night freaking out about everything that happened. A mixed blood sancta, a fallen angel, a legatus, the conference at the Basilica, the Sarkals, and the strange heretical group. How did I get mixed up in all this? I thought I just wanted a decent job. This job would be all the better. I would go to work and leave on time, live a quiet, peaceful life. I figured that would be pretty good for me. Everything that happened the last couple days would be just like an interlude. I should count myself as lucky for being able to get away from it all before it's too late, and in a couple decades I can tell stories about it to my friends. That would be a pretty solid life, wouldn't it? Maybe I shouldn't even be talking to you right now. I should just turn and run. Aren't you going to run then? There's no need to fool yourself. Am I supposed to know? What is it that I really want? You and Cecilia both asked the same question. She asked you that too? Phrased a little differently. And how did you answer? I told her a story. Suddenly feeling like I shouldn't listen to you. Why? I just get the sense that you know how to influence people. What if you're about to sucker me into something here? As long as you don't want to, you won't be. Well, I feel like that's... Yeah, that's very reasonable. I feel like Azel was kinda like changing his mind throughout the story, right? I feel like that's a big part of what's happening here. But yeah, as he says, it sounds awfully sketchy. But yeah, basically like... I need to... Antoine, I need to remember that name. He's kinda just sharing his views, kinda. It feels like, I don't feel like he's trying to manipulate anyone, but... I think? I don't know, I just get that feeling from him. Maybe I'm the one getting manipulated. But it was like... It left an impression of an Azel, right? That's what it feels like. So if he tells him more and Azel just agrees with it, it sounds like... How does it say it? Yeah, he would get influenced, but like suckered into it only if like he agrees with what Antoine is saying, kinda. Does it make sense? It does. Alright, well, I have to play ads in a bit, so let's do it now. And we will be right back. I'm not gonna make myself a coffee because I already have one, but I'm gonna do something for sure. Alright, BRB. Hello, hello, I am back. Sounds awfully sketchy. I'm here to give you a massage. Message. What the fuck? I was really confused by what the fuck is he trying to say. Oh my god, okay. What comes next is for you to decide. Cecilia is going to be going to the old bell tower. What is she doing there? Saying her goodbyes. Is something wrong? Oh, Cecilia, aren't you scared? Walking the streets all by yourself this early in the morning? Where are those friends of yours? Guide, it's Oren. No matter. We'll see what he's planning first. There's something I need to do here. You're so little, but you have lots of big ideas going around in your head, huh? I really don't get what the guy is thinking, but sorry, little girl. Can't let you go. Are you taking me to the Basilica? The Basilica? No, Cecilia. I can't let you go to the Basilica. As long as you don't go to the Basilica and the old man, you can do anywhere. You can go anywhere. At first, I thought it wouldn't be so bad if Antoine took you away. He's had a change of heart, but it's no biggie. I'll do it myself. It would be bad if I go to the Basilica? It's hard to say, Cecilia. Hard to say. You're actually really important to me, you know. Fioria and I were friends. Long time ago, but still. Anyway, your very existence is much more useful than whatever it is you are thinking up in your little brain. If we put you to good use, you could be the greatest danger to the Lateran city in a long time. After all, you're a Sargas, but you also became a Sancta. I don't really want to put Laterano in danger, but I need some leverage that can influence things. Bargaining chip that I can use in a deal. And you could be such a precious bargaining chip. I wouldn't want to see you lose your effectiveness over a tiny little threat. I don't understand what you're saying. You don't need to understand, Cecilia. I'm just trying to show you I'm sincere. I don't want to do anything to get you hurt. I'm never one to resort to violence, if peace is an option. It doesn't matter what you want to do, not now. Could you move out of the way? I'm going to that bell tower. Grr. Didn't you hear? She wants you to get out of her way. Miss Razel, you came. Yes, Cecilia. I promised to help you find your mama, and I'll be there when you say goodbye to her. Right? Oh, this is so touching. A mixed flat girl between a rock and a hard place. And an executor who's true to his word. And while watching the Lateran soap opera of the year, makes me want to clap for you two. But if I could, I would rather not be the villain here. This is no fun. Mr. Ezel. Santa can't point our guns at our own kind, but violence comes in other forms. So that's no hill to die on, right? Now, Cecilia, go. The bell tower is straight ahead. But I'll promise you one more thing. I'll be fine. Alright. I'll wait for you at the top, Mr. Ezel. Very nice. You came prepared, huh? I don't expect you to be able to hold me here. But still, even if I don't like screwing around with empathy, I can feel the fear in you. Save it. Have you ever considered that we might be walking the same road here? Well, definitely not right now, at least. Show me what you've got then. Have you ever realized the weight of the burden you are trying to shoulder? Can that trainee executor really hold Oren there? Oren's not taking this seriously, and Azel isn't the notarial hall executor right now. He's only actually an obstacle to Oren. He's not actually an obstacle to Oren. Actually, Guide, while I would never go against your decision, I can't say I really agree with this. Cecilia shouldn't stay with the Pathfinders. It's not only for us, but for her sake too. That isn't my decision. I can decide her fate. This is a decision that only Cecilia can make for herself. But yeah, perhaps we should call it an honor to show her the choices before her. Don't worry, what I must do remains the same. Gasp, gasp. Kid, for an executor in training, you aren't half bad. I'm still standing. Looking to spend some time in the hospital, huh? I'm not out here to break bones, though. You don't have to do this. You're just a normal guy, living in Laterano City. Go home, lead a happy life, munch on some cake, or take a sip of tea, whatever. I've made up my mind already. You folks really like talking about choices and decisions, huh? Has it ever crossed your mind that there is a price to pay when you make a decision? This was only going to be an insurance policy, but well, sorry fellas, I need your help. We aren't here to help you, Oren. We're doing this because we think this is the right thing to do. So what do you say? A wise man adapts himself to circumstances. Oh, that's a Yannis idiom, you see? It means too bad, Azel. Federico. Ah. Trainee Executor Azel Pastor. You're being temporarily recalled. Your leave has been cancelled. Please assist me with this arrest. Oren Argo Alice, your identity has been confirmed. The 7th Tribunal has revoked your credentials as a legatus. Please stop resisting and proceed with me to the 1st Tribunal. This is another very cool CG. I think that... Actually, let me Google that. Because I don't even know what it means, if it's even what I think it is. I guess? Yeah. So these are called CGs, I guess. And they look cool. Must I? I still have a lot of work to take care of. Yes, you must. What was Federico's voice before? Afrogor.
You people, I don't think I'll even remember your faces after this one. Anyway, let's just get started.
Well, this unit is holding ammo, summon a snack guard periodically, dealing significantly increased damage to enemies blocking this unit.
Draw swords.
Well, that sucks.
Okay, this is awkward. word, but I'm the only one who knows how to handle the chaos I created. Rocket! Gospel!
Awaiting order. You can't stop me.
Oh, I should try adding a jet engine next time.
Follow me! Rock and roll!
This is like awkward, kinda.
Alrighty!
Got it. Shut up.
But hey, it's gonna work, I'm sure.
Apple pie!
No, Texas. Oh yeah, this way I don't have anything that's actually killing this, huh?
Mirage!
Well, I think that's fine. Nice. Okay, easy.
Mirage!
Mission
Very awkward placement, but it worked out. The bell tower's corridors are narrow, and the stone steps below my feet are slippery and wet. The stone walls are rough and feel so cold to the touch, just like the trees in that forest. My footsteps echo in the hallway. What is there up ahead? I'm the child of the Sancta and the Sarkas. They all said that they have on me there. I don't know. It was a word I've never heard. But I remember how Rosalia looked. She looked down at me with a smile on her face. Her hands were clasped together like she was holding into a treasure. What did everyone want me to do? I still don't get it. But now I understand what it is that I should do the most and what it is that I want to do. It doesn't matter if I'm a Sancta or a Sarkas. I'm Cecilia. Just Cecilia. Goodbye, Mama. Will you keep watching over me? Azel, you're 11 o'clock. That was close. Come on, it's not like fighting is going to get us anywhere. Why don't we call it quits? You really don't know how to listen, huh? Azel, I thought you were really worried about Cecilia. She might just be safer with me, you know? Did you think I believed that? I'm never one to lie. Even if you're telling the truth. If that isn't what Cecilia wants, then there's no way. Sometimes I really think Antoine's giving me way more than I bargained for. Stay focused, Azel. No, Federico. Can you feel it? Well, look at that. The air is trembling, as though something is manifesting from nothingness. A surge of power, pure power, nothing like any original arts known to man. An ancient construction is being awakened. A forgotten sound is about to ring far and wide. Azel, new directive. Investigate the bell tower. Leave the traitorous legatus to me. Your Holiness, what's going on? Shh. Lilith, seal off the central sanctuary and halt all meetings. What is happening? Did you know? My predecessor, the last pope, had an interest in history. No. I don't blame you. He was an amateur in the field. His writings were riddled with mistakes and hardly worthy of praise. Rather than studying history, perhaps it's better to say his interest lay in using history to let the imagination run wild. He was particularly fond of certain romantic metaphors on his writing, perhaps a little promiscuous for a history paper, but they did really leave an impression on his readers. He said, history is a musical movement, written by a shapeless titan in countless voices. Going by his analogy, our titan musician seems to have started writing his next measure. I breathe all the air out of my lungs before drawing a fresh breath. I trip and fall to the ground before climbing back, up and running forward again. I can feel that something is brewing. The other side of the door at the top of the bell tower is where Cecilia is. I open the door. The frail girl is singing. An ancient Sargas folk song. She's singing from the bottom of her heart, so tenderly with all of her feelings. I can only stand there, doing my best to hold my breath, to avoid disturbing the flow of her singing. At a certain point, I realize I cannot hear anything anymore. There is only the sound of bells, seemingly ringing across time. Bells from the Tower of Revelations? That's impossible. That bell has never rung. Except when the first saints still walked the land. During the day, the Sancta looked up at the sky to find darkness shrouding even the sun. At night, the devil's army came and slaughtered countless Sancta. The Sancta lost much in their radiance of their radiance. I'm so good at reading. The saint said, "Follow me." Thus they rose. The saint said, "Listen to me." Thus the bells began to ring. The bells are going through the wilderness, uniting all the Sancta. This is a revelation. This is an exhortation. There will be light throughout the day, and it shall never be shrouded again. The saints said, "Build the city. It will be the Sancta's paradise." The saints said, "The city shall be called Lateran." How? The Tower of Revelation is one of the oldest structures in Laterano. No, according to the text, the Tower of Revelations was here before there was Laterano. And now the holy bell rings again. For our little Cecilia. But why? Perhaps the shapeless titan musician wanted some crescendos in his music, and he picked Lateran bells for his arrangement because he liked the sound. Cardinal Veliv, you and I stand in the church at this moment. I wonder if that is good or bad. Your Holiness, we must know immediately why the holy bells are ringing. No matter the reason, it is the responsibility of the church to explain why and how it happened. With envoys from the nations gathered in Laterano, all of the attending representatives are now witnessing in this event. This could be an opportunity. Go, Veliv. Inform the envoys that the Laterano bells ring for the first time in millennia, and this portends a change. We must come together and prepare for the future. What about the Tower of Revelations then? We have waited long enough. Let's get to work. Guy, did he know this was going to happen? What exactly is Cecilia? So she's a mixed race, but is there some other secret about her? No, of course not. She's the Cecilia that both you and I know. She may come from a unique background, but there is no secret to her. It's just that perhaps Laterano itself is thirsting for change, and Cecilia is she just so happened to be in the right place at the right time. Or perhaps she's actually the one who will end this 1000-year conflict between the Sarkas and the Sancta. So the revelation came and the bells rang. Of course, it could also be a misunderstanding, a coincidence, kind of black humor in the course of history. But we both know that the truth is never what's actually important. No matter what, this is an opportunity. If we have to say, it might even be proof that we are actually blessed. The church is most likely putting all their attention to the envoys and the Tower of Revelation right now. We'll pave the path forwards for you. You need only walk it. Antoine. The bells have started to ring. Oh, they are in contact with Lemon. Well, I know she said that he visited her, but they are like in contact. Like this, kinda. I was not expecting that. The bells belong to a child who is about to begin her journey. Oh? You sound very relaxed. You have made your decision. My decision has never changed. Even if you must give up everything? Even if I must give up everything. Is there any meaning to this? Meaning does not exist for nothing. All our choices may reconceive it, mold it, and give it the chance to just descend upon us. I get it now. I hope you'll find your peace. But yeah, what you just said goes against our original goal. All men are cornerstones, and the roads that we lay are paved for those who follow us. I must see His Holiness right now. Knight Delvador, His Holiness is praying right now. No one can see him. But please understand. An explosion? Probably another one of the people's pranks. No, the explosion came from the Envoy's village. We stopped handing out approval for explosive activities there. Gun Knight Delvor, the Envoy's village is under attack, and there have been multiple fires and explosions all across the city. It's the Astray. They can't sit still now that the holy bells have sounded, can they? There are gun knights stationed in the Envoy's village, but after the ambush and explosions started, the Envoy started demanding more gun knights to protect them. No, ma. It's probably gonna be Antoine, right? It's probably them. I'm just guessing, maybe not, but I'm guessing it's them. And I'm like, you know, it's very much basically similar to what I already said in the Casimir's event, the second one. What was it called? Was it just called Margaret Nerl or something like that? No, sorry. The first was called Marianne Hurl, the second was Near Light, right. Yeah, like I agree that they kinda, you know, had to actually, if they actually want to change, they need to make somewhat drastic measures. I'm not like a super fan, but I get it, you know. If they already tried by non-drastic measures, they kinda have to get to the drastic ones. Understood. Damn it, why now of all times? Cardinal Velov. The bells of the Tower of Revelations are ringing. This is the holiest moment in Lateran history. We even get to share this with the first Summit of Nations and the envoys of all the lands. How joyous. Yet the heretics' remnants are taking the opportunity to sow chaos. They plot to disturb the conference and overshadow Lateranos' radiance. Ganite Talvador, by order of the Apostle himself, the Pope, you are to go to the envoys' village and defend them alongside the Ganates there, thus ensuring the Summit of Nations will commence as planned. I will accompany you. Very well, Your Eminence. If I may, I'm sure you have noticed as much, but the energy that's surging from the Tower of Revelations. Watch your words, revered Gun Knight. That is glory itself. Lemon, did he do this? Maybe. You're still going to cover for him? Fiametta, come here. What for? Come here. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said what I said the other day. Let go of me. Not until you forgive me. I am mad at you. But there's something else I'm even angrier about. And it might just be me. I want you to trust me on one thing, Fiametta. If he really wanted to do harm to Laterano, I'd never forgive him. Then what is he trying to do? Maybe he's just asking a question. Of who? His Holiness. And what is he asking him? A question that the Sancta must never ask. You can't be more specific? I'm not entirely sure myself, you see. This question has probably been bothering him deep in his mind for a long time. He doesn't even told me about it. He's just got a hunch. But it's true. What happened 8 years ago has something to do with the question. Wait, so, Mostima, you knew about this? Of course not. I'm not Lemon. She might understand him, me though. I don't think he was worthy, that's all. If you ask me, he's a poor little guy, and I have something more important to take care of, so let's leave it at that. How come it feels like you're taking me off even more than Lemon? You and I are different. I did everything I could, and I'm guessing you would probably rather it was me, right? Lemon, what else do you know? Tell me. I thought you didn't want to hear any of it. I have to hear it to find out. Cecilia Laporta, by order of the Apostle himself, the Pope, I'm here to protect you. Because the bell started ringing? Are they ringing because of me? I cannot say. Please, follow me to the Basilica at once. It's okay, Mr. Ezel. Don't worry. Let's go.
Leader, don't forget to invite me out to drinks on your tab, okay?
Shit's interesting. It felt like with this event, it's like packed with things happening, you know? Like, it felt like there wasn't like a stage for setup. It just started right from the start. And I didn't even know what it was going for at the end. Because, yeah. It felt like, I don't know, just what I said. Everything's happening and I like it. It's not like a complaint, by the way. It's good. That, like, not wasting any time. Give me just a sec. I got a message, which... Oh, no, I did actually already do that. Light and shadow. He feels a ridiculous, unbearable, angering, vastly bewildering emptiness. This town feels so lively today. Is it because the conference is about to start? Maybe. There are explosions everywhere. Everyone's so excited. Hey, what the hell? Is that an executor and a legatus? What's going on? A parkour competition? That sounds like fun. Why don't you join in? Let's go. See if we can catch up with them. Funny video game. This should be far enough. You're a stubborn one, aren't you, Federico? Are you? I thought you didn't have a mission. Aren't you practically on vacation? I don't get it. Is that the reason you get off my case? You can't get off my case? What did I ever do to you? Offend you? My last mission was in Syracuse to recover the personal effects of a local sancta. Among them was a notebook. In it, he wrote that he once saw a female sancta come into contact with a male sarcas. Alright, I can see why you'd look into that, but what does that have to do with me? I'm a dedicatedly male, in case you can't tell. I followed all the leads I had and found the Sancta's woman's address, 7265 Viat Hervatius, Pagus Stevonus. And when you made it there, you found that she'd already passed away. That's correct. So you had no chance but to keep following her tracks. Then you found she had been taking suspicious trips, and that she always contacted the specific legatus before she left on her journeys. Haha, this is good. This is very good. And here I thought I gave myself away in Victoria, or left some evidence after I talked to Antoine. Never would I have thought it was because I helped Theoria out of the goodness of my heart. This might just be some kind of fate. Are you done musing? Federico, if my hunch is correct, you probably can't feel what I'm feeling right now. Yes? No? Yes, and I do not care. The emotions of those I arrest are not my concern. Does that mean you care about the feelings of anyone you're not arresting? No. You and I are the same. Neither of us cares about empathy. The way I see it, we could be great friends. Actually, I think Laterano could use more people like you. Someone who doesn't let their empathy get to them, always doing things by the book. I don't disagree. Perhaps I could pay you a visit into penitentiary after your trial, and we could discuss it more. So that's your reason, Oren? Well, here comes the worst of my troubles. Why must an honest-to-God good guy like me be blessed with such rotten luck? Good day, Cardinal Velev. Good day, Executor Federico. The 7th Tribunal will handle the traitor from this point forward. The notarial house involvements concluded. Please send a copy of your report on this matter to both the 7th and 1st Tribunals. This is my authorization code. Confirmed, in accordance with all relevant regulations. So, would you like to go back on your vacation or join me in arresting the stray? It's up to you. I like Federico. Well, has anyone ever said heard Federico say goodbye? Also do like Oren and live. You can't stop trying to cozy after me. I thought you were here to help me. If you were here to arrest me, you could have waited until Federico was done, right? Of course, it's possible that he couldn't take me, but it wouldn't mean you had to send him home, right? I simply realized that you might be more useful than I expected. When I read Federico's report, I thought you were just Antoine's helping hand, but it looks like you're not as much of an imbecile as I thought. I'm honored. Cecilia's existence is a threat to Laterano. You don't want this threat to be wiped away. Not because you want to see it executed, but because you want to use it to make a deal. It really makes my heart ache, you know? It's such a windfall, but no one's trying to touch the pile of money. I'm the most faithful to Laterano a man can be, honestly. You know that, Veliv. I'm His Holiness's biggest supporter. His ideals, anyway. But you don't agree with the way he does things, correct? Like this conference, for example, you don't think there's any point to it. And you think there is? Veliv, how much do you know about Victoria these days? You wouldn't understand just how close we are to war. And at a time like this, His Holiness put up all the political capital he accumulated over the last couple decades. But even though he managed to get most of the countries to bend, the envoys who showed up, they hardly have any weight. In more peaceful times, maybe we could use this as foundation and slowly pave our way forward. But we don't live in peaceful times. There's no time for us to dilly-dally around if we actually went to see his ideals put into practice. I saw a lot of even dirtier moves in Victoria, with my own eyes. I won't say it's the right way to do things, but if doing the right thing doesn't get us to the finish line, tell me, would you rather be a woman of integrity? You know, you usually aren't this talkative in situations like this. What are you waiting for? Actually, I just changed my mind. Oh? After traveling out there for so long, I'm buying less and less into the idea that Sancta are special. We've got an empathy thing, we feel what we feel, that's it. What just happened though, even I have to admit, I felt something ancient and primal, and it originated in my heart. Moreover, we got ourselves a tramp guard. All those envoys are gathered here in Laterano, and we are blessed with a miracle. What does that mean? What could it mean? There's still a lot for us to do, isn't there? I think you might be mistaken about one thing. You think there is no place for the Summit of Nations during troubled times? I should suggest you look at this from the other side. That said, I think you have the right idea about one point. There are certain things that His Holiness can do himself, and I also don't think there's any harm in having a backup plan. You're a lucky man, Oren. I do have use for you. Come out, Patia. At least you still have some sense in you, and your Sarkas friends aren't running around the city, joining in on the commotion. If any of the envoys saw the Sarkas actively sabotaging the Summit of Nations in Laterano, things wouldn't end nearly as well. What are you trying to say? Antoine is on his way to the Basilica, isn't he? What do you know about him? I've got no reason to tell you, Patia. But before I go settle my score with him, I need you to stop with these stupid, annoying little tricks. While your people might still have some sense in you, and you aren't actually trying to sabotage the Summit of Nations, I'm warning you, don't push your luck. Things don't always go the way we want them to. Oh, so now it's your turn to convince me? This is just a little advice. If you don't want to take it, that's no feathers of my plumage. Yeah, Meta, tell me, what are you thinking? What else could I be thinking? I'm doing my job. I'm settling the score. It's not that complicated. Why did you leave the Pontifica course 8 years ago? They don't get to leave the city. Only the National Hall does. Does it matter? What's it matter? Why ask about that? I don't know what you're brooding over. Maybe you put your hopes on me for something, but I don't really get what your whole thing about Lateran Liberi is about. And I couldn't care less about it. A teammate I trusted betrayed us. One of my friends got hurt because of it, and another got exiled. There might even be a traitor who have eyes on them because of it. I made this mistake once, and I won't let it happen again. I'll protect them. It's as simple as that. And I'm not going to apologize if that doesn't fit in with your fantasies. Don't get cocky, Mostima. It's just in the same position, wouldn't you do the same? You're right, I would. It's true, I've got a fantasy. But so what if it's a fantasy? Fantasies, ideals. If it didn't chase the things I once believed in, I wouldn't have made it this far. Maybe I'm too naive to entrust others with my ideals, but I have no regrets. I don't get you. That's why I'm not going to back down. Even if everything I'm doing seems stupid and annoying to you, it's my mission, and I will see it through to the end. If you want to stop me, you'll have to take me down. Very well, Patia. No, don't take her down. How about we are friends? Seems to be only one exit, so let's say simple.
Draw swords. Let me double their trouble. Shut up. Okay.
We got 2
this is
X's.
awkward, but rock and roll.
Whoever said a wheelchair couldn't get up onto a steel beam?
No one said that.
Yes.
Oh, they go here and...
Judgment!
Okay. I kinda messed it up, huh? Like, not completely. It should still be fine, maybe.
Yes, I can handle this.
Actually, I should have put Lapland here so she can get healed. But let's say this will work. I think I might not need Croissant here.
Got it. You can't.
So I might actually put Croissant here instead.
Time to strip you can't get through me. Divine judgment.
Yeah, easy.
Mission accomplished.
Ah, that's enough, Patia. It's not over. Patia, right? Most of the gun knights have been reassigned to the envoy's village. Your mission is over. I don't really get it though. It's not like Antoine doesn't know who the most powerful guy in Basilica is. Why the whole charade? He probably wanted to make sure he got an audience with His Holiness. Huh? You were actually listening to Lemon? This has nothing to do with that. He's free to settle his score. But that doesn't mean I'm letting him get away. Sure, shall we get going? Once we get Patia settled in. Right. How should we face this revelation? These mysterious, indescribable moments. These ambiguous, yet to be explained urges. These unascribable esoteric intuitions. Where will it lead us? What kind of choice does it or want us to make? Or perhaps this is merely a hallucination caused by the fatigue of life? But revelation is called as such only because we willingly believe in it or were told to believe in it. We could only say that if we knew it to be absolutely temporal, even if we deconstructed it into ice-cold, objective logic. Regrettably, men will still shine a spiritual light upon revelation. Thus, when this cruel reality befalls us, the cowards can point fingers at the ambiguity of the revelation, while the devout can represent their insufficient undertakings. In any case, we can at the very least ascertain that we ourselves are not the root cause of everything. Ah, Antoine, I was expecting you. Give me a moment, I need to clean my glasses. I mean, they are always dirty, you know, it's kinda the thing with glasses. I was expecting you. You don't seem surprised at all. I can't say this was the result of any particular manipulation. The greatest lesson that I've learned in life is that people always cross paths, no matter their intentions. But in the end, we have our own goals. The guardian, keeper and executor of the most supreme law. The 11th man to take the name of Evangelista. The patron saint of sacrifice and unity, and to stand atop the Lantern Curia as the apostle, His Holiness the Pope. Why recite all these titles you don't believe in? The girl does not remain in your grasp. She's still young. There is still much for her to experience. Yet we are old. So old that we know our... I feel like I gave them really similar voice. Our way around conspiracy, political machinations, and internal strife. What will you do now? Will you use this fine gift you spent decades preparing on her? I'm not foolish enough to stand in a young girl's way, even if she's triggering some kind of miracle. No, this miracle's Lateranos. It belongs only to Laterano. God's grace has fallen upon us. There's nothing more to it. Do you enjoy history? I love history. For history to become history, you generally need an origin point, and when some kind of variable is introduced to stir up the water and form ripples, those ripples are history. What of the object that was thrown into the water in the first place then? Perhaps history does not care about it. And neither do I. The girl called Cecilia will go where she wants and do what she wants. Someday in the future, perhaps the name Cecilia will be known far and wide. It could also remain forever in obscurity. Well, I might not remember her name, but I think I'll remember at least that the fact that she existed. Not that Arknights is like my history. Well, kinda is. You know, I feel like at this point this game already played a significant part of my life, even if I only play it for like 5 months. But it's nothing to do with you or me. It has nothing to do with the both of us. We have a mutual understanding regarding that, do we not? You make yourself sound like a kind grandfather sending his granddaughter away. This is nothing more than you getting what it is that you seek. You now get to explain this miracle. In exchange, Cecilia earned the right to leave this place. This cannot even be called a trade. She never had the right to choose. No, I never wanted to do anything to her. Laterano has stood for millennia, and neither should I, nor shall it, neither should it, nor shall it, ever waver for a mere mixed-blood child. Only hope that apostles before and after you feel the same way, and that those expunged names were not erased for nothing. We cannot ask for too much. Sins shall always be sins. Only time can wear them down. And it wears them down to the point that no one remembers they were once sins. I cannot cast blame on your forebased cautiousness. However, neither shall I accept those sins in order to cover them up. So long as our mutual understanding stands, am I right? As I said, it is very boring to grow old. Thanks to all the things that we experienced in the past, we are always fearful, on the fence with just about everything. The old don't have the luxury of possibility, Antoine. We have no choice but to continue down the path that was already laid. A path that was already laid. That goes for you too. I know of your journey. My journey. Right, I once journeyed, and I heard the purest of prayers and the most vicious of curses. I stepped into sumptuous places and plucked my shoes out of bloodstains. I saw shameless sinners beg for mercy, and I closed the simplest of caskets on innocent children. It was always the same. Their cries always died down, and their tears always dried up, and I always stood there, right next to them, attempting to comfort them. I told them that salvation would come, as long as we believed. But no, nothing ever happened. Not even the briefest passing glance. The holy city of Laterano has weathered every storm that came its way. How would a saint sitting in his soft armchair and a sancta that know only to sing the praises of their own dignity know that there exist hardships in the lands beyond? All the hopeless penances, withered consolations, and deafening silences. Do you know how heavily silence weighs on my heart? I seek only an answer. We will never find salvation, will we? Salvation. I often hear this word from a faithful, as though a sort of incomprehensible Accadence. That's a word. That's one of the words for sure. Accadence. I don't care about your AI overview. Why can't it show me the thing that it normally shows? Oh my fucking god. Okay, you know what? I have to play ads. Oh, okay. To express approval or give consent, to agree to a request or demand, become a party of something. Alright. Interesting. Alright, well, I have to play ads now, so be right back, and then we continue. Hello, I am back. Sorry, it took me a while. I was trying to find painkillers because I've got a bit of an headache. And then I couldn't find him, but then I did. What a thrilling story, right? What a story. Anyways, let us continue. Salvation. I often hear this word from the faithful, as though a sort of incomprehensible accidents, as though an ark that will rescue all the drowning. Ark mentioned. Behold our grand and glorious Lateran city. It is so splendid and magnificent, solemn and refined, with the perpetual aroma of vanilla and sugar wafting in its air. All of this is a reward for abiding by the laws. All of this is our proof of salvation. Yet this paradise is only paradise because of the harshness of the wastes beyond. We could have been a star in the barren lands, a torch in the cold night. Don't you dare say I'm wrong. Laterano is not some ancient concept that floats only in scripture. It stands right here and now. Laterano can save everyone. She cannot. And why is that? Because we are only us. Because we are the Sancta of Laterano. And they are not us. They conceal. They become disillusioned. They consign. They become disappointed. They struggle and they hate. Yeah, they. I love that word, usage of the word here. They themselves mold and shape their own enemies, a man-eating monster of both lust and disgrace, with the flames of destruction hidden in its heart. Why do you think these lands have seen countless dynasties and nations come and go in flames of war, while the miraculous Laterano has withstood the test of time? Antoine, they are inferno itself. And you choose to leave us. You left behind the virtues that shaped us under the stubborn belief that your water could extinguish the flame of inferno, that your candle could illuminate the night. Why seek my answer? You chose despair for yourself long ago. 3 times have I visited Laterano. For the rest of my life, I wandered the lands beyond. I've met many men and women who I do not need the Lateran Pope to tell me how dark their hearts can get, yet there is also a ray of light in them, a radiant blinding light that I can never forget. That I will never forget. I was set ablaze by the light. Perhaps the fire is destined to be extinguished the moment it is first lit, but I could never again return to the eternally radiant Laterano. Yet this perpetual radiance is cold and distant. Laterano's light shines on only a select few, and its might exists only to people this image of fabricated glory. In that case, I would rather be the torch that burns by the feet of those who are freezing to death, even if its flame will soon be extinguished. Antoine, flames are destined to be extinguished. You seek to turn this perpetual light into a flame, and the flame will meet its fate one day. When that happens, there will be no more light, not only a cold and distant one. Not even a cold and distant one. If you shatter the twin moons in the sky, then those struggling in the cold night will do so in darkness, left only to close their eyes. Light will ultimately become a fantasy, a lie of a dream. Would you call eternal night kindness? You despise the small size of this paradise. But you do know how hard it is for a small paradise to upon these lands. You scorn its small size, but have you ever considered that there are those who try to live an honest life? What right do you have to turn this paradise to tinder for that wildfire of yours, destined to be put out? This world is hostile to beauty. To allow this beauty to persist forever, do you know how much the Laterano people, countless Laterans, generations of Laterans, have had to sacrifice? Antoine, who are you to so handily deny all this with a few trivial words? Preposterous. There are those trying to live an honest life in Laterano, but does that somehow make the lives of those outside any less real? They hold out hope despite their hardship. They follow the scriptures and the laws. They believe they can change their lives, and they look forward to the rewards for their hard work. Mrs. Violin, from the Rock Salt and Sundry store, Dracon Landi, of the Tidal Chapel, Little Sagre, who ties the rope on their bells. Tell me, is there anything wrong with their faith, with their hope? Tell me, O great and glorious Apostle, Pope, Evangelista... That's 11? The great protector of our paradise and defender of history. Why did Rotsamare deserve to be destroyed? Rocamarea? Answers. Questions. So this is the answer that I sought. So this is the question that I wanted to ask. Something has come loose. Something that once had me tied up for so long. Something is roaring, struggling. Yet I feel only at ease. As though I'm bathing under the salivarious sunlight. The gunshots rang out almost at the same time. The law is carved into each sancta's flesh and blood. Another cool CG. Only one must pay a price to break it. I knew that. There's a bottomless abyss beneath my feet. I've taken that step already. A great force slams me into a wall, and the sculpted relief presses into my bones, with the statue behind me crumbling to the ground. There's no question that I was the strength of a patron firearm. That it was the strength of a patron firearm. Though Evangelista 11th body is old and frail, he's far stronger than he seems. However, I try my best to open my eyes and make out his figure among the smoke and dust. The old man is still standing in the middle of the basilica, but there's no longer a smile on his face. He looks even older than he did when I stepped into this place. But the halo above his head shines as bright as ever. The law in our flesh and blood, the painful price to pay. Price? Then I realized what the real question here is. The halo above my head is not glowing any darker than it used to. I see. Both you and I came out of this unscratched. Unscathed, I guess. Oh, what a surprise. It's worthy of celebration, though. I was prepared to pay the price. You're a pious follower, Antoine. Perhaps that is because you were not born in Laterano. In Laterano, we don't believe in our fate, do we? We live as part of the fate itself. In Sancta, we have been its prisoners ever since the very moment the halos above our heads started to glow. It? What exactly is the law that we, the Sancta, believe in? What exactly does it mean to fall? Throughout Laterano's long history, each apostole has had the authority to interpret the commandment and drive from them new rules and decrees, even placing them above all others. Lateranos built upon this law. All Sancta know. Violate the rules, the commandments of the law, and you must pay the price. The fallen Sancta are no longer connected to all other Sancta. Their patron firearms reject them. Fallen Sancta are no longer Sancta. What is a Sancta? A Sancta cannot point his firearm at another Sancta. This is a commandment, and it is also our instinct. Just like how a man cannot bring himself to take step forward off the edge of a cliff. Let me... Right. Of course, there are those who can, and it seems to me you have more than earned the right to speak to that end. What makes me different from her? I told you the commandments are instinct, and I told you the commandments are interpreted. Surely a man of your intellect can tell those statements are mutually exclusive. If the law was constant, then the interpretation that were added over time throughout our ever-changing history could never have been instinct. Correct, but you are calling the wrong premise into question. The law is naturally constant, but our interpretation isn't really as ever-changing as you are making it seem. Hello, Mr. Bunu. Long beards do not automatically inherit wisdom, but long ass hair make it hard to shit through. Interpretation isn't a coincidence, Antoine. Do you understand? You said the old don't have the luxury of possibility. The law is much older than either of us. The apostle does not interpret the law interprets itself. Why do you think the law is capable of this? Take a look at these. Oh, my apologies, I made such a mess here. Oh, these structures, statues, stained glass, the exquisite domes and fresco all around us. Do they seem like they have constructed a peculiar illusion for us? Do you recall the revelation? If we knew to be absolutely temporal, even if we deconstructed it into ice-cold objective logic, regrettably, man will still shine a spiritual light in it. There has only ever been one true law. We are to continue our existence. Who are we? Follow me. I'm following. I follow the old man into the depths. Everyone knows that the saints are old and buried under the basilica. Saints of old. They are the most knowledgeable and outstanding men and women in Laterano's long history. Their brilliant marble statues have no eyes, rendering them blind to those who pass by. We head down. Stella recounting the achievements of the past popes line of our path. Among them were the conceited, the noble, and perhaps even the crazed, but not a single one of them ever allowed Laterano to be besmirched. Now they stand here in silence. We head down. This is where the oldest of saints lie. They were the ones who plucked the sancta out of chaos. They were the embodiment of all the virtues of mankind. All those who came after merely imitated them. The nameplates on which their miracles are described are dim and lightless. We head down. I do not know where I am. For as far as my eyes can see, nothing here has never been mentioned in any texts of literature. I cannot understand any of this. This should be the part of Laterano. This should not be the part of Laterano. A low humming sound fills the entire space around us. Strangely, I find myself flustered by all this. It's not the answer that I sought. It is not something man is capable of establishing or interpreting. It's not something that interpretations, analysis, debates, and reforms can influence. It's not a matter of whether or not you believe in it, why you would believe in it, or how you believe in it. After all, this is all undisputable existence. In such a manner, it exists. What is Laterano? What are Sancta? I see. We are us only because it links us all together. It molds us. It is the criterion upon which all things are based. The path you and I follow was paved by law. The paths you and I have trodden both lead to the same destination. It all allows you and I to, well, us, or you and I, to continue making our way forward. This is the path. It was deemed as correct.
Mission accomplished. There is one more thing though. Logistics gave me far too much tea and cake. Would everyone like to help me lighten the load?
Well, interesting. I feel like... Okay, let me think about it for just a second. So, well, I guess they were talking about something very specific at the end, which we will figure out. Is that, like, I don't know if that's like some higher power, but so what he considers like to be, I don't know actually, I have no idea what the fuck is going on, I just decided. Interesting. So, well, basically, from what I understand, it's like an instinct to Sancta to not, for example, the commandments, I guess. The one about pointing weapons is one of them, but I guess all the commandments in general are like an instinct, but is it like because it was learned, or is it genuinely like because they were like born thinking like that? It's like something as a race they like inherit, or is it because it's just a norm that it feels like an instinct, you know? It's Also, I'm kind of confused about the fallen angel, so I guess that's what happens when as a Sancta you don't follow the commandments. Which is, you know, what happened to, I guess, Mostima, right? Because she pointed her gun at, I keep forgetting his name, Aniodes, something like that. Interesting. But what does that mean? I feel like I don't really understand what it means. It feels like they are... Well, the guy whose name I forgot again, because I just forget everyone's name. The like... fuck. I will remember his name, and by that I mean I will... look. Well, okay. I can just show you. This guy, Enforcer. What is his real name? I forgot. He was like surprised when he like found out that Mostima is fallen or whatever. Oh, fallen. That's like the boss from the Binding of Isaac. So like, how are they seen? Like, I guess that means that everyone knows that they didn't listen to the commandments, which probably is just bad, you know. They kind of, I guess, since the commandments are something they just listen to normally, or I guess feels like an instinct to most of them, they probably, when someone doesn't do it, it's just bad. They know it's something bad, or they, yeah. But it wasn't also. I mean, Mostima is still in like has a job. Looks like kind of important job, since she can just go speak with the Pope. You know, so it's not like. But they did also say that she was, what was it, like thrown away, and also Fia has to, like, I don't know how exactly the word I used, but she basically is like have to keep an eye on her or something. Yeah, you know exactly what I'm saying, right? So it's interesting. Feels interesting. Yeah, I'm assuming this is a boss. It sure is. It was a small Iberian town, one that you can't even find on a map or in a history books. When people still lived there, it was called Roccameria. The bishop of Roccameria raised a young sancta, growing up here, learning here and enjoying life to the fullest. This was a humble and barren place, but well suited for an asceticism of a pious life. Except after the profound silence, life in Iberia was always fragile, no matter how hard people worked. One plague, one famine, and one premeditated infiltration was all it took to bring everything crashing down. To save the hometown that at the same time was not his hometown, the Sancta arrived at the holy city of Laterano to ask for any amount of support. The answer he received was simple: "You are one of us, but they are not." When the Sancta returned to Iberia, that hometown had disappeared. Everything had been completely smothered over, erased, as if it never existed at all. Like a grain of sand disappearing into the desert, or a drop of water dissolving into the tide. After a long journey, the Sancta returned to Lateranos and emaciated, lost soul. He went to the chapel to seek a canonized bishop in search of answers or guidance. But even the canonists could only remain silent in the face of such great doubt. "On the pew," he said, remaining here from dawn to dusk. Fiammetta. That was the first time I met Antoine. That's probably Lemon talking, huh? Maybe? I don't know. Sigh. Forget it. I'll pay for it myself. The repairs here cost too much. We'll just have to cut back on the afternoon tea as sweets. Your Holiness, I heard the sound of fighting coming from the Basilica. Are you alright? What? You are attacked by heretics? I'm sorry. I failed in my duties. Fret not, Paolario. Did you forget who won the Basilica's last arm wrestling tournament? You did. I was just exercising my wrist a bit and ended up causing a bit of an accident. The unrest within the city has already subsided. Yes, they have disappeared. I didn't even get a chance to grill. I Excuse me, can I come in? My apologies, Your Holiness. I'm making a fool of myself. What I meant was the ones you asked for you are here. Please come in, my children. Salutations, Your Holiness. Good day, Your Holiness. I'm Cecilia. Ah, welcome. You'll have to forgive me for the mess here. As for you two, what sweets do you like with tea? I'd like fruit tarts, but not the cactus ones. Do you need me to make something? Let me think. Maybe add a few cubes of sugar into your teacup? Hazel, perhaps you should add a few more. Some sweetness will mellow out your nerves. Yes. Your Holiness, if I wanted to leave Laterano, would you let me go? If I said no, would you obey me? Maybe not. Then go. Your Holiness. I'm just a poor old man whose greatest wish is to spend the rest of his life in a soft rocking chair. How could I master the effort to manage a young girl's travel plans? But Cecilia is... As what? Do you still think she's some hybrid of angel and devil? A saint who will usher into revelation? Cecilia is just a little girl who wants to go outside and see the world, is she not? You're still carrying your mama's guardian gun, right? I'm sorry. Should I leave it with Mr. Ezel? But... It's fine, my child. The acquisition of a patron firearm is a solemn affair. It is supposed to require a grand ceremony, the presence of a guardian, the approval of a mentor, as well as lots of troublesome paperwork. But you aren't even of age to obtain a guardian gun, so just take it with you quietly. Is that really okay? I wouldn't dare to call this my boon to you. Each and every gun is valuable asset to Laterano. But if this is the one keepsake a child has to her mother, I'm sure no one could oppose that. Take it with you, my child. You may not have the physical ability to pull the trigger and take out the bad guy, but it will always remind you that wherever you go, your journey began in Laterano. Okay, thank you, Your Holiness. Hazel, go with her. Call it your long-term field mission. Just remember to stop by every now and then. Do I really have the right to do that? Of course you do. Is this not the choice that you made? I will do everything in my power to fulfill this mission. Look after Cecilia well. Alright, now be on your way. Time waits for no man. When you get to be my age, all you think about is taking your next step. Mr. Pope, I promise to follow this path to the very end. Oh? In that case, I will pray for you. Your Holiness, are you satisfied with this outcome? I got to enjoy some sweets with them. I'm satisfied with that. The man has left, just as you instructed. Should I have kept him around a bit longer? Maybe a piece of chocolate would have cheered him up. Your Holiness, you're too soft-hearted. No, Valif, the dream of becoming torches in the cold night is doomed to failure. For all of us. But serving a functionary a hot cup of tea, that's something we can always do. The world is hostile to beauty. May those who reject the abhorrism find success. It's the time for us to move on our next task as well. Now that the riots have subsided, let's convene the foreign envoys. The revelation is clear. I will do what I must. What does he must do? I often think back to what happened that night. At first, it was just an ordinary cleanup mission, just another group of Sarkaz raiders. We tracked them down as they made their escape and come upon the place. Unusual, but there were no signs of hostility. Only traces of those men locked on their own time. I received that emergency request for aid. I left you. I abandoned you. The distress signal wasn't from very far away. The round trip would be half a day at most. I even rushed back early. I remember the mottled texture of my tiles under my feet. I remember the sensation of cold rain falling on my face. I remember your black horns and your tightly closed eyes. And Antoine, who had gone missing. But it was just a cleanup mission. It was just another cleanup mission. Why did it have to happen like that? Where did it all go wrong? If I had never left, if I had stayed there, if I had been with you, would none of that have happened? At least it would have been, wouldn't have been. That by the time I arrived, everything was set in stone. It couldn't be undone. It's an awful feeling, truly, and unbearably awful. Then the only thing I could do was watch. I should have been there to shoulder the burden alongside all of you. That's not true, Fiammetta. You don't have to shoulder anyone's burden. No, that is my choice. I don't care what power he was lusting after, what secret he was trying to uncover, what answer he was trying to find. I don't care about his ideals, his lofty cause, who he redeemed or who he guided. I will not forgive him. Not because of my beliefs, not because of Laterano, but because of the Pontifica cohorts, and not even the time that I've lost. I will not forgive him because, Antoine, you betrayed the people who trusted you. My old friends. How come you're in here in One Piece? One Piece reference? How come even His Holiness can't? How come? How come you are asking me that again? The web was never there in the first place. What good does it do groping around into nothingness? Is this your penitence? Penitence? No, I have nothing to repent. Where can I repent? There is no light, no path. Those who suffer must continue to suffer. Those who grieve must continue to grieve. There is no salvation, no paradise. This is Laterano, and it is the only thing that belongs to us. If the light has always been a lie, no, not a lie. It's real, but not as we wished. There has never been a light, let alone illumination. What are you babbling about, Antoine? Have I given up? Why would I be here if I had given up? What a barrieristic. How am I supposed to embrace them? How am I supposed to embrace them? Maybe I'm nothing more than a swindler peddling false hope, who deceived myself into believing it. I don't understand. What is its judgment? Where does it want me to go? Its very presence has already blocked my path. Where shall I find my path? Antoine, wake up! Look who's standing in front of you. Who? Ah, Fiammetta. Why are you losing your mind again? Where did your honey tango? Your righteous air? Have you lost your spine? How am I supposed to convict a husk of a madman? Take a good look at who's standing in front of you. I'm in Laterano, Fiammetta. I'm above the Basilica. I'm glad to see you all again. No, I'm not glad at all. Are you trying to get in the way? You're still there to get in my way. Apologize, Antoine. Right now, get on your knees and apologize to Mostima and Lemon. Do you think you did nothing wrong? I have made countless mistakes. You're still pretty damn smug, aren't you? God forbid. Listen up, Antoine. I don't give a damn that what your beliefs are, nor do I care if all your beliefs have gone to shit. Lemon forgave you, Mostima forgave you, Evangelista 11 forgave you, even if all of Laterano forgives you, I will not. I'm so sorry, Fiammetta. I'm not the one who you should be apologizing to. If I had a chance, I'd probably do the same thing all over. If I had the chance, I'd probably do the same thing all over again. Are you for real? You'd say that in front of Fiammetta? And right now, you're not... Very good, Antoine. Take out your gun. You know that won't accomplish anything. You think I care about accomplishing something? I in Malam Crusem. You think that if I kill you right here, Lemon will get 8 years of her life back? Or that Mostima gets the whole rest of hers? Pericapo ego et te et irumbo. Accomplishing something. I want revenge for the sake of getting my goddamn revenge. Do you get that, Antoine? You are so completely obsessed. Are you so completely obsessed, Fiammetta? So what if I am? I'll say it one more time, Antoine. Take out your gun. Alright. Alright.
Please, this is no time for excuses.
Sure isn't. Sure isn't a good time for excuses. Huh.
Let's begin.
So I'm assuming this is where the boss will go.
Awaiting
Oh
orders.
shit.
Got it. Shut up. Here we are. What can I do, you fucker? Awaiting orders. Cut them to pieces.
Okay, I will then...
Follow me.
Oh, I should try adding a jet engine next time.
Divine judgment.
Yeah, and then Lemon just fucking murder the boss. What the fuck is that? What the hell?
Awaiting orders. Shut up. Okay, this is awkward, but I'm the only one who knows how to handle
Okay.
the chaos I created.
Got it.
Apple pie!
Oh no. Oh no. This is actually going poorly, huh?
Time to try this here new gear.
Kinda an ideal, one might even say.
That ain't gonna work on me. What can I do, you? That ain't gonna work on me.
Lapant is really close to being dead. Lapant is dead. Could have, should have, probably Texas alter this.
You saw nothing.
Whoever said a wheelchair couldn't get up onto a steel beam?
Real estate question. This wonderful realm or a panoramic
Target crippled.
divine judgment traditional.
Well, the boss is dead, so that's pretty useful.
That means double their trouble.
This was too quiet. Need speed to succeed. Got it. Shut up.
Divine judgment.
The moment Lemon looks on, that we are fine.
Maybe you didn't come straight to me. Is it my turn?
Got it.
Is something gonna happen? Do we plan to like send more enemies? No?
Divine judgment.
Was that enough enemies?
You saw nothing. Need speed to succeed.
Rock and roll.
Mission accomplished.
Alright, there was a scuffed moment, but fortunately you could easily... Well, you didn't even need to stall, you just... could... Well, okay, no... I could stall, but Crossand and Lapland were completely fine there on their own for a bit until everyone recharged. And I had Texas Ultra if I needed it. But I was mostly fine. I kinda only used Texas Ultra to speed up those guys who came there. Obsession, is it? This is your obsession. What is wrong with a little obsession? I don't care if it's irrational, meaningless, or futile. When I make up my mind to do something, I do it. Why do you think we fight? Those empty platitudes of yours, did you think they weren't a form of obsession too? Why are each of us here, if not for our own obsessions? The shot rings out. However, the target was not Anduin. Before he realizes it, his gun has left his hand. But he feels at ease, for his gun will forever remain in Laterano. He may never say it, but how can anyone help but love Laterano? Those peaceful days, those joyful times, those happy moments. But because of his love, he had had regrets, guilt, shame, and doubt. He may never become a true Lateran. But in that moment, when he thinks about his gun staying here forever, at this very moment, under the glare of the faces looking at him, a kind of peace floats to a surface, like a bubble, then pops. He walked 10,000 miles off the path of fate and doubt. From the path to the next. He thought he was wandering the wilderness, far from his roots. But perhaps this was not true. In more ways than one. He whispered a word of gratitude. No one will ever hear it, not in the past, present, or future. But it was enough. Finally, I thought maybe you had dozed off. Come on, cut me some slack. It's hard finding a good sniping vantage point. This is Anduin. Hands up. This is it. Here, out of obsession. Watch out. How does he still have enough strength left for art? How could one find salvation alone? No, not salvation, but but a life with dignity. You come before me because of your sense of justice, and I arrive here because of mine. It comes to myth, to obsession, to the ultimate futile crossing. The path was always beneath my feet. But we place our hopes on salvation. What do we have done is not for the sake of salvation, but to save ourselves. Have you come to your senses, Antoine? Then look me in the eyes. I felt like I was shooting a target dummy. I'll walk my own path, whether this is my mission or not. I must thank you, Fiammetta. You're welcome. I'll be sure to tell your friends about this epiphany at your funeral. As for right now, you are... I'm afraid it's not yet time for that. I still have a use for him. Someone blew up one of the support beams. We need to go. The explosion was approved. I personally submitted the application as stamped it myself. Oren, why you... What are you doing, Oren? Is this what you came to do? Well, get out of the bag. Go, Antoine. I'll find you later. Fiammetta, Mostima. Perhaps we'll meet again. Wheresoever that may be, let us hold on to our obsessions. For as you say, they are why we exist. Please, miss, I must ask you to come down from the signboard. I have to call the guards if you don't comply. But while we are at it, I just have to know. How on Terra did you get up there with a wheelchair? Where there's a will, there's a way. That dust cloud, another explosion? There's been so many of those lately. It's starting to seem more like a fireworks show than a conference. Excuse me, could you give me a hand? Sometimes it's easier to get up than get down. I love Lemon. You must be joking. What's wrong with Laterano's crisis management? That explosion damaged my collection. I demand an explanation. The Lateran bells are ringing for the first time in 1,000 years. Was this prepared by His Holiness as a special welcome for us? Fuck you. Being with you barbarians is too much to bear. If not for my respect for His Holiness, I'd... Tell the cook to prepare dinner. I refuse to attend another Lateran banquet. Can these people really bring change? Most of them are opportunists at best. Yes, this is something only Laterano can do. Laterano, the city of miracles, forever fair and just. Your Holiness, I will pray for us. Rare to see you so nervous, Veliv. I'm too old for peril tricks. All I can do is keep walking, as far as I can. Your Holiness, the broadcast is ready. Thank you. Let my words and deeds honor my name and title. Greetings, honored guests. I am Evangelista 11, and I welcome you on behalf of Laterano. Oh, I have to play ads. I did not even realize it was so close. Well, I have to play them right now. When I started saying it, it was saying like 3 seconds. So bye. The voice text, it has like a bit of a delay. That's why they are not playing yet. But yeah, bye. We are back. We are back? Okay. Hello. I'm back. Greetings, honored guests. I'm Evangelista 11C, and I welcome you on behalf of Laterano. We are facing a great challenge, one that threatens not just Laterano, but all of nations across Terra. As you know, our countries are built on the backs of nomadic cities. Indeed, the advent of such cities established the very concept of the modern nation-state. In the past, a state was simply a gathering of people of similar lifestyles, huddled together for safety in the face of catastrophe. National borders were simply whatever lay within their sights. This all changed with the birth of nomadic cities. As is the human condition, conflict began to arise as these states interacted with each other. Perhaps even the word conflict is an understatement. I saw the fall of Gaul with my own eyes. The capital of the world fell overnight, armored battleships were silent, and the old vanguard of Gaul was reduced to ash. But it was more than Gaul that fell that night. It was the fall of civilization itself. All the might of the Gaulish emperor and his legion could not have an empire that once stood proudly in the center of all lands. What then could possibly preserve our own civilization? What the people of Terra have painstakingly built, piece by piece, under the dark cloud of catastrophe. Laterano gave much of the way that engulfed the entire continent. Our messengers crossed both the wilderness and the lower courts, building Laterano's reputation. The Sancta heard your calls for peace. But our lands had seen too many shades of this so-called peace, pulling into dark corners of castles, palaces, and tents. We have seen the birth of secrets, meant only to benefit a select few, that lie in wait to undermine peace and order that lasts when least expected. The old wars of conquest may be distant memory, but in their place we have tacit understandings and secret dealings that determine the fates of lives and nations from out of sight. Today, though, revelation has come. It is my hope that the process of building peace be transparent from the very start, that we will all reject secret agreements between the few. There are questions that anyone who does not cling to the past, anyone who is concerned about the future of this land, should be asking. How do we ensure the survival of civilization? How many people are endangered when peace is threatened? What does safety for one country mean for the safety of the other countries? Civilization is key to survival. Peace is something to be shared with others, not hoarded for oneself. As such, I call it for the establishment of an accord of mutual assurance between nations. We have far more common interests than many would imagine. Terra must stand together or fall together. Evangelista 11th speech on March 18th, 1099, later known as the Lateran Declaration, is quoted on the first page of every edition of the International Summit Handbook. How cool.
Slice them up like a millefeuille. How do you like it?
Thanks Lapland, thanks for slicing them. Well, it was a speech for sure. I was treating this like a holiday in Laterano. Never thought something like this would happen. Chirac is a theocracy too, so why couldn't we have done this? Laterano is much more influential. The legati were all part of the Apostles' plan. We simply don't have that sort of foundation. Influence, eh? It's only after leaving Chirac that I learned how troublesome influence can be. Pretty amazing how Anciodes managed to negotiate with our neighboring countries all on his own. The Synthesis influence is on the rise too. We have our own advantages. But do you really think that the Lateran people, Pope is talking about the possible? What the Lateran Pope is talking about is possible? Folks girl is kinda cute. I do agree, yes. I don't know. I can't imagine a world where all the nations are tightly entwined with one another. It sounds like a dream, or maybe a nightmare. Yeah, enjoy your smokes. But no one can ignore the miracle that happened that day, or the Pope's speech. Is Laterano really a blessed city? What do the Sancta think of all this, Azel? Huh? Well, it was stunning. Figured as much. Apparently that bell has not rang for thousands of years. So what will happen to Laterano now? Oh, with fire as well today? Okay, well, enjoy fire as well. Perhaps not all this much, from what I know of the Laterans, or maybe it's the same everywhere. I didn't see a fire for a while. If I don't count like a lighter. What was the last time I've been like at an actual fire? Completely unrelated to anything happening, but damn, it's been a while. It's been a while. I also don't count like a grill. Like an actual campfire type of fire is what I'm thinking. Yeah, I actually have no idea. It's probably been at least like a year and a half. Unless I'm forgetting something. Turning points in history don't always seem so important at the time. But we do perceive that change is happening, and we'll take up our own duties and responsibilities. Well said, brother. You can leave us here. We have a car on the way. Thank you. No problem. Cardinal Valif is at the hospital not far from here. I'll be reporting back to her directly. Please give her our thanks. As long as you're satisfied, those were her instructions. Nothing gets past her, huh? Say, can you take a photo of me and my husband? Sure. How is that? You're a pretty good photographer. Thanks. You're welcome. Say, Fiametta, do you feel like your steps are heavier than usual? Where's this coming from? You don't feel a weight on your shoulders after what His Holiness said? Get on to the point. Well, I'm thinking I'm due for a career change. I'm not really cut for a job with too much responsibility. And you seem just like the girl to take in your dreams. Good afternoon. Long time no see, Azel. It's only been 2 weeks. Are you on a mission? On errand, on behalf of Cardinal Valif. I was just about to report back to her. This is my final task in Laterano. Not bad. Once you have seen the world, you'll realize how boring this place is. There aren't as many great desserts out there, but life is about more than just enjoyment, don't you think? So you're going to meet with Valif? Where is she? Stevonus Central Hospital. Let's go together then. We're headed the same way. I wonder who are they going to like visit there. Have you made up your mind? Yes, I have. I thought you'd need to mull it over a little longer. I just felt that I can't be the only one standing still while everyone else has already taken the next step. Then I have nothing to add. I'm glad you accepted. It's so wonderful to have someone like you join us. Times being what they are. Everyone is here. I knew you'd be here, Velev. How did we run into Azel? The emissaries from Chirag have reached their destination. Good work. But don't leave just yet. We've got another task I could use for your presence for. Understood. See you next week, Lemon. See you. Have you decided to join the 7th Tribunal, Lemon? Already on the job. It won't be easy over there after this conference. Don't you think we are a match made in heaven, though? I suppose. You have all chosen your paths. It's about time for me to think about what I can do too. Oh, speaking of, I was just talking to Fiametta about quitting my job as a legata. Too much trouble? I mean, with the old man? I can already see the trouble waiting for the future. But you're not getting away that easily, Mostima. You answer to me now. Oh. Here's your first job. Bring this letter to Elle. Can I say no? No? Is the screen flashing for you guys? Is someone watching right now who can tell me if the screen is flashing red? Well, not anymore. It did like 2 times. What was that about? What the hell? That... Interesting. Deliver it to her personally. Unemployedness is sounding more appealing by the second. Yeah, being unemployed is cool. Quit it with the lame excuses. And there's my old taskmaster. You won't give up. How can you be so sure? It is flashing red, for some reason. Well, okay, I don't know if you actually see it on the stream. I see it in my OBS preview. It might not be happening. I would have to like keep this here to actually see for sure, which is kind of troublesome, but I guess I'll put it into the corner here for a bit just to see if it's happening. Let me make it like bigger. It will cover my chat a bit, but I still see it enough. How can you be so sure? Don't pretend that you don't need this job. I guess I have to actually also do this. Don't pretend that you don't need this job. You're looking for an answer, aren't you? I'm not Antoine. I didn't say you were. But you have a choice to make about who you are. And to find that answer, one must have journeyed far enough. So how does it feel to be seen right through, Mostima? Sounds like you don't even need a halo to. This is my own path, then. You should follow me, Fiametta. You think the world revolves around you? We just happen to be taking the same road. I have his gun. If he still sees himself as Sancta, he'll be back for it. Then we'll pay for what he did. And you'll help me. Fine. By the way, the astray that were caught by the city have been set free. Is that His Holiness's will? Uh-huh. His mercy is none of my business. I thought you might say something like that. Oh, and you'll be dispatched to Rhode Island under the agreement with the Notarial Hall through the 5th Tribunal. You mean the pharmaceutical company that Mostima and Lemon work part-time at? Oh, they do? Where's that coming from? Pelif wants to deepen our cooperation. You're as good as anyone for that role. Guess who'll be back? Yarg? Could it be us? Sorry, I don't remember how you pronounce that. Ducht? Was it Ducht? Something like that? Oopsie. But hey, I hope you're doing well. Plus we have a good track record with them. You should be well supported. Alright. Nimbus Flare number 7294110 to the power of E. That's a cool number. I have no idea what that is, but that's probably quite a large number. Oh, by the way, I have some really good news for you. You get to choose from one of 3 code names for your next mission. We really need to keep up this farce. Now that you're our liaison, we only use the temporary name in the first place because there's no clear role for keeping tabs on her. I've had enough of these monthly name changes. Didn't you like Shimmering Vigil? What? Okay, give me a second. I will need to see if the flash actually happens. So, yeah, it does. What the hell is that? It's like not the whole screen, but yeah. Too much, I think, billion or something. But got great news. All because of your help, I've been able to reach my goal. Ah! I'm glad. So it's not, all because of my help. You are like, probably means you're kinda capable yourself, but I appreciate it that you yeah. Gonna finish my weekly raid, and then kaboom, I got myself a beautiful ticket waiting for me. Alright. You have fun with your raid then. What game are you raiding in? Oh wait, do you mean... So, okay, yeah, when you said raid, I just immediately went into a different game. You mean like your weekly mirror dungeon, is that what you mean? Maybe not, I'm just confused, as I always am. But hey, I hope you're doing well. Didn't you like Shimmering Vigil? What was that you said? They've finally come with a decent name? What about you? I'm doing pretty well overall. Well, tomorrow is like a game I'm looking forward to is coming out tomorrow. So that's pretty exciting. I'm looking forward to that. Other than that... mewgenics. I slept alright, kinda short time, but slept alright. Other than that, this is like a great side story in Dark Knight, mewgenics. I can spell it out if you need. It's like a roguelite from Edmund Macmillan, which, if you don't know, is the creator of Isaac, which is The Binding of Isaac, which is one of my favorite games. So I'm very excited for that. So yeah, doing great. Just looking forward to that video game. Yeah, me too. Ah, that's fun. Do you plan to play mewgenics then tomorrow? Shut up. Hey, nice flowers. Hate to break it to you, but the traditional of changing your title has become a rule unto itself. Just accept it. Yeah, me too. Okay, I hope you have fun. Oh wait. Ignore me. Tomorrow, if my PC wasn't broke as fuck, I would. I see. Yeah. I read the same message you said before and thought it was the answer for my second question. Yeah, ignore me. I'm just embarrassing myself here. But hey, I hope, you know, when you get to play it, when your PC is good or something, settle the department of the big company my PC is from has my things locked. I see. That sucks, yeah. But hopefully that gets solved soon, and then you'll be able to play whatever you want. I plan to play tomorrow for like, you know, I don't want to make promises because been in repair upcoming Friday, 2 weeks, I assume. Yeah, that sucks. My PC, the one I have is somewhat new. So, I actually did not have to repair. Okay, actually, fun fact about myself, but I mean, I said it before, but I worked in like a PC service for a while as a part-time job, like for like a year when I was unemployed. I was just had a part-time job. I mean, there's nothing more to the story. It kinda wasn't great. It didn't pay much. Plus, there wasn't really even enough job, which, you know, sounds like a good thing. But since I was paid per hour, if there was only like 8 hours of work per week, I just did not really get paid too much. It was like nice since I was unemployed, so it was at least some money, but not much. But yeah, since I have a new PC, I do not have this one to have repaired yet, but my laptop, I had to let that be repaired. I have no idea what's up with the red flashes. It's really... I might Google it right now or something. But my laptop, when I had put that into PC service, they finished that in like 2 days, I think, so I was really happy about that. My part-time job was... my part-time job would be a hardcore baker. That's cool. I got a position upgrade at another company. Based was as much, and I work in the magazine. But tell me, what do you do for work? Oh, I'm currently unemployed. I'm a professional streamer. I quit my job like 5 months ago at this point, so I'm kinda just living off my savings because I do have a bunch of those. And, you know, some support that the state provides. But yeah, I definitely have to find a job soon-ish. Yeah, they're taking 2 weeks for mine to finish. That's annoying, Here are your choices. Void Gourmet, Wasteland Pilot, or Dawn Destroyer. I'm down for Dawn Destroyer. That sounds the best in my opinion. Oh, shit, she agrees with me. Dawn Destroyer. Manny, your choices are so easy to guess. Unemployed must be nice yet annoying. Yes, I very much agree. Like, the lack of money is annoying, like I'm saving basically everything. Well, okay, I say that, but then I buy like a random ass thing in Arknights. But I honestly like spend my money only on video games. That's like the only thing I spend my money on. And the rent. That's also like important, but yeah. In my country, I really need to work hard. You want to come far without a job here? Well, yeah, I feel like that's everywhere. It's working for me because I still live with my mother, so I just pay her like some rent. And I'm fine. But I do need a job, obviously. I told you to shut up already. Exhales. You're awake? Luck has really not been on my side lately. What's wrong? Getting bad sores from too much lying down? No, forget I said anything. Huh? Ezao? I wanted him to see what happened to those who come close to veteran Laterano. Stop calling the kid, Velev. Are you implying that I'm not a young myself? Sorry. You're no longer a legatus. Is that the price? If that's the price I must pay, then... But you're not my subordinate. I mean, I got an agreement as long as I'm studying to save my money, and I don't got to pay much. I mean, I still do pay a lot on other stuff, like me buying a car soon. Yeah, I see. Yeah, that's cool. I very much, you know, again, I just pay like half the rent, but I also get like food in it, so that's pretty convenient for me. And yeah, again, I just don't buy stuff. I buy video games and stuff for video games, but like I honestly, like, I might once in a while go to like a pub or cinema or something like that, but yeah, I just don't buy stuff. True, but I also don't buy stuff. I see. Well, you bought a car. That's pretty expensive stuff, or you are buying a car soon. Let me just really quick try to Google what's up with the red flashing. You see the red flashing, right? It's not just me. I'm not paranoid. Red like the color. Yeah, you saw it, huh? I have no idea what that is. That just started happening today. I only noticed it like an hour ago. Might have been before, but I only noticed it like an hour ago. PC pen? What do you mean? I have no idea what it could be. Oh, like them small things on a... Oh, you think that's it? Like, it's not my PC, it's only in the OBS. So, I don't think it's anything like that. It has to be a problem with OBS. So maybe like a... Maybe the updated version? I think I... Well, it started happening today, as I said. I could like slowly start turning off things and see what it does. I didn't like... I don't know what exactly to Google to actually find out. I did like turn off like all the sources I'm not actively using on this stream right now. I do need these. So maybe, I don't know, maybe it will stop, but I'm gonna turn off things and see what it does. It's kinda like... What does this button do? Yeah. Well, we'll see if it happens again, but let me also... I did some troubleshooting with my memory yesterday. But I feel like that wouldn't really affect OBS, I think. I'm sorry for stalling the very fun gameplay. We are like right at the end and I just decide to instead focus on my OBS issues. Well, it's not doing it now, so maybe we are either lucky or it just stopped randomly. My bitrate and shit shouldn't. Did it just happen? I wasn't paying attention. Damn it. Yeah, it's still happening. Oh my god. Oh my god. I got no idea what that could be from. Let me do this. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, no. Well, I don't think that will help, but let's try. I changed source for Arknights. But also my subordinate. It's a heavy one. You talk a big talk, Oren. Let's see what you learned in Victoria. Does that mean you need me to do things my way? Remember that question you asked? I can answer it now. I have no interest in being a woman of integrity. But I respect those who have worked hard to earn the title. Well, I can argue with that. Was that intended for me as well? Of course. Treasure the opportunity you have been given with Cecilia. Don't ever let me know what influence she will have on Laterano. Oh, you do want her returning here? You don't want her returning here? If I didn't, why would I waste time crafting an identity for her? Other than, well, compassion, and the fact that she still has potential value that outweighs her risks. Trust me, there's no harm in getting this sort of candid promise. Understand. No need to be nervous, I'm simply expressing Laterano's sincerity. If you do even get tired of traveling, Laterano will be here. Her doors will be open. Come in. Federico? Cardinal Velev. Here are the past 2 years of records regarding the activities of the former legatus, Oren Argiolas. Thank you, Executor Federico. Just in case. There is reason to believe that Executor Rochelle may be his accomplice. Should I summon him? No need. He'll only claim to have been tricked by an old classmate. Now, won't he, Oren? Remind me never to pick a fight with you again. I'll let Rochelle be, for now. But I would like to speak with him through you, when it's convenient. You don't have a problem with that, do you? No, not at all. Then the two of them have been dealt with for the moment, Executor Federico. Hold on, Federico. What is it? I've been thinking it couldn't have been easy to deduce that it was Feoria who met with the Sargas, just from a few sentences in a journal. Why were you so obsessed? Who are you seeking? Arturia. Arturia, huh? Arturia? You wanted criminal? What exactly is your relationship with her? A distant relative. Hahaha. Seriously, man. If I could stand right now, I'd be dragging you to the nearest bar. I don't have time. You do, because I happened to run into an infamous fugitive a few years back by the name of Arturia. Wait, calm down, Velev. I wasn't looking for her, it was a coincidence. Seriously, I like to think of myself as a veteran, but just thinking back on that experience sends a shiver down my spine. Where did you see her? 3 years ago, in Latanian. Mr. Ezel. Cecilia. Arturia is, by the way, that's Virtuosa, right? I think that's her real name. I probably should not know, but I do. Because I have her. But yeah, I don't think she was actually a character at the point when this released, but maybe she was, I have no idea. Cecilia. Rochelle. The paperwork is in order. She's now free to leave Laterana. Thank you, Rochelle. Just doing my job. You knew where you're going, right? You know where you're going, right? Well, we'll meet up with Federico and company by the name of Rhodes Island under a cooperation agreement. Apparently it's more convenient this way, since we'll be spending a lot of time outside. Good. I've already contacted them. By the way, I don't know, maybe it's just lucky and it did not happen yet, or maybe I just didn't notice because it's very much in my peripheral vision. I don't think it's doing the red flashes anymore, so it really maybe was an issue with the capturing with the source. I'm clicking on the wrong one now. Wait, no, I'm not. No, I was. So I have no idea. I'm gonna go eat, so see you later. Alright, you enjoy your food. Hope you have something nice. Thank you, yeah. I'm also a bit hungry, I must admit, but I think I can hold on for a bit longer. But you're still an executor of the notarial hall. Missions will be issued to you through Rhodes Island when it's inconvenient for you to return. That said, I have a hunch that your journey with her will go smoothly. You might find that you're looking for... You might find what you're looking for sooner rather than later. And my hunches are usually right. Thanks? I'll be going then. Goodbye, Cecilia. Bye-bye, Mr. Rochelle. Achoo! Yikes. I'm getting a hunch that something's bad gonna happen. Oh no. Rochelle is an eccentric one too. Hey, wait. How did he know that we are looking for something? What's wrong, Mr. Ezel? Nothing. Is there anything else you want to say before we go? The girl lets go of the young Sancta's hand and walks through the center of the flower field. I'm leaving Laterano, Mama. But I'm not running away. I'm gonna find Papa on my own and tell him what you said. I wanna go... I wanna see the outside world for myself. I wanna see Gazdel. I'm happy, Mama. Now, just like before. Please, watch over me. Can I pick a white flower? Of course. Thank you. You want to take this flower? Uh-huh. Fresh flowers won't last long. You can press it for now. I can press it for you. Will you teach me? I will learn it for myself. Thanks, Mr. Azel. Huh? I'm the one who should be thanking you. Eh? Is that... But yeah, you are really coming with me? Of course. I was thinking you could stay here. Laterano doesn't have what I'm looking for. What is it, Patia? Excuse me, that was out of line. But did you just smile? Not to say that you don't normally, it's just that, well, something seems different. For many years, I thought we walked alone in the wilderness. I was arrogant and immature. Did you hear the old man's speech? I heard the second half when he woke me up. When it woke me up, it was being broadcasted all over the city, loudly. Evangelista, the patron saint of sacrifice and unity, perhaps he will go even further than the 10 who took that name before him. What a grand yet fragile vision. But one upon which I offer my blessings. What did you learn that day? It is not important, Patia. Not so important anyway. Even if there is no reward waiting at the end of the journey, the act of continuing onward is, in itself, carrying the torch. Therefore, I will continue onward. We do not trade for blessings, nor for pity. We walk the path that we believe in. Because it is the only way to live with dignity, is it not? We should depart, guide, before the sun sets. Let us go, my brothers and sisters. The girl of mixed blood sees the leader take the first step. The setting sun illuminates the halo on his head like a crown. She recalls the stories of the saints that her mother would tell her, and the word that her mother placed so much emphasis on. She does not fully understand its meaning, or its symbolism. For some reason though, it comes to mind when she sees that faraway figure. Martyr. What are you looking at, Cecilia? No, nothing. The sunset is beautiful. The girl looks around her, at the flowers at the church, at the statue and its bell tower, so far away from now. She takes the young Sancta's hand, and the two of them begin to walk into the distance. Her steps are slow, but she does not look back. Well, that's it, huh? Okay, well, what's there to say? It was a really good one overall. I feel... I guess... I like starting sentences, but finishing sentences? Ew, that's disgusting. I'm trying really hard to think. It was a good one. I feel like, I was obviously kind of talking throughout it. Just how it ended, I guess I need to talk about how it ended. Well, I like the ending.
Ciao, Doctor.
I'm happy that the I don't remember his name. Ando something. Is that what he was called? That guy. Ando Eyes? No, that's not it. I'm glad that he, survived. I do like the guy. I think he's great, actually. Like, I get that he betrayed those three who I really like, you know. I understand Fia wanting revenge. I'm down for that. She's right, she can be obsessed if she wants. I think it's reasonable, definitely, but at the same time, I do like the guy. Like, both because he's well-written, but also I feel like he's just... Like, okay, I guess betraying them is not nice, but I feel like his mindset, I guess, or whatever I would say it, I just
Sleep
kinda
tight.
agree.
Enjoy your sweet
Kinda,
dreams, you still
to an
can.
extent. I wouldn't say, well, which is something he also said actually himself. Like, whatever conflict was here, I definitely wouldn't say had like I'm genuinely not sure what side I would pick if I was in that situation. Like, you know, it depends. But on which context I would be in. But like, my point is that just looking at it from the outside, I felt like there wasn't a bad side, definitely, which again is something he said himself, that there doesn't have to be bad guy, just people who have their goal and can't reach it through the other person. Am I making sense? I'm making sense. I don't remember how exactly he said it, but something along those lines. So yeah, I do like Azel a lot. Azel's a great character. I like Cecilia. Cecilia? Cecilia, right. That was it. I'm pretty confident we'll see them in the future. I hope, but I'm also pretty confident that we will.
You want something to drink, Doctor?
And I'm quite excited. I do also enjoy Laterano as a setting. I find it interesting, for sure. Thanks, Ark. Wait, what did you give me? It wasn't 5 or 4. What the fuck did you give me, Ark? What did you give me something that's not 5 or 4? Oh, look, this person is level 6, 7! Haha! Oh. Didn't take too long, only like 4 hours for 4 stages. That's actually, we were really quick, actually. I really think, by the way, that the flickering stopped, or at least I didn't see it for a while. I'm like now focusing on it. But before, it was happening somewhat often, but again, it started only like at some point. It wasn't happening the whole time, so I have no idea what caused that. That's completely away from what I was talking about, which was the story. And I just overall really like this one. I did like the characters, so I mean... And no one really died, right? So we'll probably get to see them again, possibly. Like, I kinda... I wonder... I feel like all the characters were like very likable, you know, that there wasn't a character I would say I hate, or something that like says something or like acted a way I wouldn't really agree with. But I feel like, for example, even like the Pope, who I like have kinda conflicted feelings about, let's say, I'm not like... Nah, like, I think he's a good guy, right? But also, like, kind of not completely. It's... Wow. Someone isn't purely a good character. Someone is a complex character. That's cool. I never heard of that. I hope I'm making sense. But yeah, he was talking about, again, how only Sancta do kinda deserve the Laterano or whatever, which was kinda off for me. Like, you know, again, talking about racism. Like, yeah, no, not yeah, he was, like, what he said I feel like wasn't making sense, but he also wasn't like evil in case, and like, he was still like being nice to the people there. I guess, yeah. I feel like I kinda completely, like, when I was reading his speech, it went like 1 year in and 1 year out right away. Like, I don't know, then they finished and I was like, wait, what was the speech about? I don't know if I didn't get it or if I missed something important in it. That feels like something, but that's like my bad. I feel like I might honestly reread
Ciao,
it
Doctor.
already after it finished. I was thinking, oh, maybe I will reread this later just to see. But, you know, I'm also lazy, so I might end up not doing it. We will see, we will see. Alright, let me show you my new tier list. So, well, it's not new, it's the same one. So you can see I changed the naming convention or whatever. I just made it to typical tier list letters, S, A, B, C, D, F. I tried to then, like, I don't know if you can see it or how well. Let me make it bigger. I tried to, like, basically define what each tier means for myself, to me, what each tier means to me, right?
Sleep
What you
tight.
can imagine
Enjoy your
if
sweet
I
dreams while
place
you still
something
can.
into the tier. So obviously, as being like, those are my favorite ones, that just, yeah, you know, I will just read it. My favorite ones, the reason I love this video game, the setting and character style are great, strong emotional impact, message I'll probably think about for a while. And it's probably because, you know, I rate it at some point, I don't know what will happen in like 2 weeks. A, these are amazing, kept me engaged the whole time by sharing interesting lore, making me think about what it's trying to convey, or simply being a lot of fun. B, good, I had fun, it did what it had to, but nothing extra. Good experience, but without a strong lasting impression, or with low points. Yeah. C, it did its job. Whether that was introducing characters or a location, it did that, but something was ruining the experience. Then I added being too dragged out, being the common culprit, which I think is my problem with both Under the Tides and Marianne Earl. I think it was good. Marianne Earl, I would even say, went up after I played the Near Light. But, you know, it kinda did what it did, but I would say for both of these it was kinda just dragging. It was just like, there were like a lot of points where I wasn't engaged. That's like a simple way to put it. D is, I didn't particularly enjoy this. It was kinda boring, but I don't regret playing through it. There was still something that made it worth it. You know? Like, yeah, I feel like they were previously in the boring category. I still think, you know, it says it was kind of boring. Yeah, just that. Oh shit, I'm playing ads soon, huh? But yes, simple as that.
Enjoy your
Then
sweet
F,
dreams while you
this was
still
kinda
can.
bad. I regret spending my time on this. Yeah, honestly, I still think that is a tier I might not use. We will see. It's not used so far, and I would say they are generally getting better, the side stories, like on average. Average side story quality is getting up. Doesn't mean that can't be one that's really bad, but, you know, it's just that. So yeah, I also try to, I don't know, define it in a way that will push them lower. Like, I would say, even with C, it's still like a positive tier, right? C is, it didn't show whether it was introduced in character location, it did that, but something was wrong with the experience, yeah. I was just like, yeah, not engaged the whole time, basically. again. So I would still say, like, I still enjoyed Under the Tides, Marianer, and Great Chief Gabriel the Great Chief Returns. I still did enjoy those. There was just something that was kinda ruining the experience for me. Just wasn't like 100% engaged the whole time. So I would say that S, A, B, and C are all positive, and only with D it begins to be like a negative one. Negative like tier, if that makes sense. So that's again because I intentionally tried to make it the way, because otherwise everything would be at top. As you can see, I moved Twilight of Valmonte and Nearlight O both to A from S. I might move something from A to B at some point as well. Actually, let me think about it. Like, honestly, I feel like both Who is Real and Dark Knight's Memoir are like either low A or high B, right? So I might move those two lower at some point. I'm talking about that tier because that's the one that has the most things in it right now. I still don't remember this, but I will keep this open when I'm writing to actually think about it. Yeah, yeah, I feel like they could technically be in B, these two. Anyways, I will leave it like it is right now, because I think it's good how it is. Hello, Tavina. Okay, I was too tired to catch the stream going live. Well, I hope you're doing well. Oh, you are on Twitch today, huh? Crazy. Well, I'm currently rating. Well, I can't even see it. I know exactly where I'm putting it, I just don't see it right now. Am I blind? The possibilities are endless. Yeah. It's Fiametta. I don't see Fiametta. Okay, let me go one by one. Fiametta, got it.
Sleep tight.
Very much like bottom of the S tier, but well, S tier still, I would say incredible. Fucking just like great. Yeah, I just like that one a lot. I don't know, obviously there's always the recency bias thingy, so it might end up being like a top of A in the future. We'll review it at some point. But just very good. I feel like I already said everything I wanted to say about it. I think it's from the start I was engaged, and then things just kept happening. I feel it actually had like an opposite problem than some of the others have. I feel like the start was more engaging than the ending, but the ending was still engaging, like still very fun, still good. It was very much, as I defined it here. I would definitely say this very much fits the criteria I did. I wanted some of my favorite characters for sure. And yeah, I have to play ads in like 3 seconds, so I will do that now, and then we'll probably go play a bit of Expedition 33, since this was kind of not that long, only 4 hours. Alright, be right back.
Sleep tight. Enjoy your sweet dreams while you still can. Sleep tight. Enjoy your sweet dreams while you still can.
Hey. And this will make you take twice as long to finish stories. Well, yeah. It's not. I don't mind though. Just you know, I like it. I have fun when I can talk about the video game I'm playing. Again, that is why I stream. Super probably for the best that you got to finish this before mewgenics, or than me making you got it close. Nah, I would be fine. I feel like it was overall like kinda close, not close, kinda short. You know, when I finished and I saw I'm only like not even 4 hours in, I was kinda surprised. But yeah, it was a good one. Only 32,000 words, yeah. How much does like a book have? I guess it's just easier to read it in a game format, huh, for me with my dumbass brain. Anyways, next time will be probably, I'm guessing, like maybe on the weekend, maybe next week. I really think at least the next 2 days are mewgenics only. Also, very much, I don't know when, but The Hobbit is 95,000 words. Okay, that's actually like only 3 times more, only. You know? It's only like 50,000 more than Near Light. It's kinda crazy, actually, fuck. Oh yeah, I'm kinda just guessing that at least tomorrow and Wednesday is mewgenics only. On Thursday, well, we'll see how much fun I have with the game. Obviously, that's important. It will also be kinda awkward schedule because tomorrow I will probably start later. We still don't have the time yet, do we? They were releasing final trailers, so maybe, just maybe, let me get rid of this. Maybe, just maybe, they did reveal a release time? Possibly. Let me look. Mewgenics. 3 hours ago, this trailer. Does it show the release time? No, it says just February 10th. Damn. Is it maybe in the description? No! Well, that's kinda rough, because I kind of wanted to plan around it. I was really hoping it would reveal the time in the trailer or something. I know the Steam says it's approximate like release time, but that's not like confirmed. Good morning, good morning. Ini Adi. Present English Arknights is 2.5 million words. That's a lot of words. That's crazy. But, well, if the approximate time that Steam says is like actually correct, which I don't think was confirmed, but I don't know how it works, then it should be tomorrow at like 5 or 6. 5 times longer than Hobbit plus Lord of the Rings. Yeah, I never read those. I actually really want to rewatch Lord of the Rings at some point, because I keep calling it one of my favorite movies, but last time I saw it is probably like a decade ago. Okay, not that long. I must have been like 15, so like 7 years ago. But yeah, it's been a while. But yeah, overall, what I was just trying to say, that I will start at a really awkward time tomorrow, and will probably go like the whole night, because it releases in the evening for me. So I have prepared, like, I'm prepared to just go until like next day, 10 in the morning, which means that then the next day I won't be streaming at 2 AM. But we'll see how it goes, we'll see how it goes. Maybe I'll get really tired. I'm not gonna like promise that I'll go for fucking 16 hours or something. I'll just go to sleep when I'm tired and then stream again. We'll just do something. Mewgening out of your mind? Yes, I will be mewgening. Exactly. However, when I'm playing more Arknights, that's why I started talking about it. Now the game... Is it working? When we get back to this game, which, I assume will be at like the end of the week or something, we'll be playing the next main story, which is exciting. Oh my... What? I was not expecting it to start playing something. Interesting. Yeah, exactly. What is the Risa doing here? But yeah, I'm guessing we'll be starting this like either like at the end of this week, maybe next week. Yeah. And I'm very excited for it. Definitely. Overall, like, I'm steadily progressing quite fast these days because I'm streaming daily. But yeah, this is where Act 2 properly starts, Longevity Mark. Oh, if this is where it properly starts, I fucking loved episode 9. It was great in my opinion. It was kinda like slower, I feel, since they were setting up stuff. But I think it was great. And then, you know, actually very close to end of year 2, I guess. Year 3. Episode 9 is great, but it's really more tied to the Tara arc. Alright. There's still a lot to go through though. That I see here. Which is not a complaint, I'm glad. I'm like, I want to catch up. But I'm not mind having a content to go through. I enjoy playing video games.
Ciao,
Who
Doctor.
would have guessed? Anyways, I will now start Expedition 33, which, you know, is another game I would like to maybe finish soon-ish, because suddenly I'll be playing Ark Knight's Expedition and Mewgenics. Suddenly playing 3 games at the same time. The Terra and Longevity arcs are heavily intertwined. Act 2 does have a lot of slower moments, which I personally like a lot. Alright, alright. I'm excited. Oh, by the way, Davina, this is something we kinda talked about yesterday, and I was confused. And that was not the first time I was confused. Well, okay, specifically, I was not confused. I thought I know what I'm talking about. I didn't. You were talking about the character records, right? Or we were. But I was confused. The whole time I thought character or operator records, yeah, are character. Oh shit! It did the thing where I have to click on Clair Obscura because it locks my cursor in the middle of the screen. Now we have a mix of the both songs. Yeah, I thought operator records are operator files. I do actually read the records. I do all of the... yeah, fitting, you are right, Cross and Obscura. I did actually watch all of the operator records that I have unlocked. I only look at the ones that I have unlocked. The only exception right now being Sora, because I did not find time to do that yet. But, you know, all the ones I have unlocked I did watch. I just do that off stream. But yeah. Alright, well, this is Alt F4 moment. And now I actually have to, I guess, capture this other video game. Operator records are out because they happen at random points in the timeline. Yeah. Exactly. It says that it should be capturing it. Why isn't it? Oh, I'm stupid. Let me quickly change my stream title. What should I call it? I feel like I said like every single thing with Clair Obscura at this point in my titles. Okay, that's a good one, actually. You know what? I'm just gonna copy you. And you get no credit for it. Unless you ask me to. If you did that, I would credit you. That would be rude if I didn't. I like to credit the artist, you know. My shit's not loading. Like I came up with the format. I wonder who did. Who's the first person to ever say this? So I have at least one thing planned to do in Clair Obscura today. Which is, well, I see that I am here in the painting workshop. I looked up last time I ended how to actually finish it. And I was right, basically, if I understood it correctly. I just needed to actually find where the painting is. And yeah, after that I have no idea what to do after that. I mean, there's at least two more things I can think of doing. One of them I would have to look up because there's no way I would find it randomly without spending like 20 hours on it. Apparently it's from Vaudeville. So 20th century probably. I have no idea what Vaudeville is. Why is my fucking PC not reacting to me right now? Well, it's loading, so don't tell me it will crash. The game sometimes does like to crash. But I would prefer if it didn't. If it could work. That would be nice. That's... Ooh. Do you think I will have to reset? Oh, a typical North American vaudeville performance was made up of a series of separate, unrelated acts grouped together in a common bill. Types of acts have included popular and classical musicians, singers, dancers, comedians, trained animals, magicians. Yeah, the game crashed. Walter Longquist, strongman, female and male impersonators, acrobats, clown, mimes, illustrated songs, jugglers, at least lecturing celebrities, or scenes from plays, one-act plays, minstrels, and films. Okay, so just type of entertainment. Got it. Let me start the game again. Damn it. Or like some type of performance, just any type of performance, basically. Variety show, basically. Right. Makes sense. Interesting. Will the game please start? I would appreciate it. This is awkward. So, nice weather today, huh? Do you come here often? So mewgenics, huh? That's a video game that's coming out. It's dark outside right now, but it's not warm or cold. Ah, that's nice. Tell me more about why you're excited for mewgenics. Well, honestly, I have no idea. I'm generally excited because it's just from a developer I like. And like I guess the reviews are good, but I don't look at reviews too much. Why is the game not even starting? Let me try to stop it and run it again. It was loading for like way too long. But yeah, I'm like a type of person, I don't look at trailers, I didn't look at any of the gameplay that was released. I've seen like a tiny bits that Edmund like maybe posted on X, the Everything app. But I genuinely have no idea about what it is. I know it's like turn-based roguelite, which I love roguelites. That's like probably my favorite game genre, like overall. Yeah. And like that's genuinely like everything I know about the game. I haven't seen anything. I know it's about cats. I know there's a lot of like cats. I know that Lazy Madman had made like a cat noise for the video game, and a lot of other like people, I guess. I know Edmund Macmillan was like getting people to meow for the video game, which I think is fun. The game is still not working. Oh my god. What's up, Expedition? Let me... What if I end task in Task Managers? Probably that doesn't do shit. Probably doesn't do shit for me. But yeah, I wasn't this excited for a video game for a while. Well, okay, I guess since Silksong, which wasn't that long ago. Silksong was, what, like 6 months ago? No, not even that. Silksong released after I quit my job, so it has to be less than 5 months. Or like around 5 months, which is basically half a year. I should have at least let some music play, huh? Would be cooler. Funnily enough, my first experience with roguelites was Pokemon Master Redemption. It has like nothing in common with how roguelite is used nowadays. I see. I have no idea what that game is. Never heard about it. I never played any Pokemon game. I think Isaac might be my first roguelite. It probably is. I can't think of anything before. Since the original Rogue was a procedurally generated random item dungeon crawler with no permanent progress. Yeah. I don't think I actually played like many roguelikes. I only like... But, you know, I know that most people just use roguelite and roguelike interchangeably, which, you know, is fine. They can do that. Well, the Mr. Dungeon series like kept the procedural generator, but does have permanent progression. Oh yeah, that makes it a roguelite, not roguelike then, I think, right? That's how it's supposed to work. I think there's like a problem. I don't know if I will have to maybe restart the whole PC, which would be annoying since I would have to restart the stream. I can like try exiting Steam, maybe that will help. Let me try to... Oh shit, it's running Expedition 33 as like background process. Okay, that was probably the issue then. Okay. But yeah, I don't think I played any roguelikes again. It's more like... I say roguelikes are my favorite genre, but I feel like I didn't actually play that many. I played like a shit ton of Isaac, all the way when it was like a Flash Isaac, you know. I played like I love Slay the Spire. I'm forgetting all the roguelikes I played. Those are like all the, I guess, the ones I played the most. Vampire Survivors. I guess I played some Hades. Hades 2 as well. I kinda just try Hades 2. I think I beat the final boss once. All the way when it was in beta. Some like other ones that I played a little bit, like, oh, I loved Dead Cells, actually. I played a shit ton of Dead Cells, but I never actually got to 5 boss cells. The way the rogue split into these two totally unrelated genres, that sounds so similar. Yeah. I mean, I would say they are related genres, because they are so similar. Like, they sound similar, but they are similar. The difference is just that, well, the permanent progression, I think, right? Yeah, exactly, basically what you say. I feel like Satisfy really redefined the genre, but I'm honestly just guessing. I have no idea. I don't even know when Slay the Spire released, but also that's another game I'm super excited for, is Slay the Spire 2, which is only in like a month and a half. It's still not working, by the way, the game. Let me... I might... I really don't feel like restarting my whole PC if it doesn't work, because that would have to stop the stream and start another one. So I might just decide to go do something else, or honestly even end it maybe. We're already like 4 hours in, it would be fine, right? You wouldn't be mad. But it's so weird that it's not working, what the hell? I'm glad I got some at least. Oh yeah, I'm glad you stopped by. Okay, let me try one more thingy. How long would it take to reinstall? Probably quite a bit, how the game is not like small. Would probably be a while. Yeah, let me try to verify that data integrity or whatever it says. Where is it? No, not here. It was a misclick. It's in properties somewhere. Updates. Oh, installed files. Verify integrity of game files. Let's see if that does something. But like one is literally defined by permanent progression and procedural encounters, and the other is no permanent progression and generally predefined encounters. Yeah, I guess so. Well, okay, so again, I feel like actually a lot of people never played a roguelike, right? Because I feel like there aren't any modern roguelites. Like, they obviously exist, but they are like, I don't think I know about any prominent one in the past like fucking 20 years. So I guess, yeah, it's pretty funny. Yeah, I think that's like why everyone started calling roguelites roguelikes, because it just, I don't know. I feel like part of it is that people confuse them, part of it is like it doesn't really matter anyways, I feel. But yeah, when I think of okay, I also think it's different. For example, Isaac compared to like Hades. Because in Hades, you literally upgrade yourself, while in Isaac, you basically just unlock more stuff you can find. So you don't start exactly from the start, but you kinda do. Like, you are not stronger. I guess you are at some points, like for example when you unlock D6 for Isaac and stuff like that. But you most often just unlock achievements that like unlock new stuff, but you don't literally get stronger. Like there's also a difference. I've seen Pinball and Slot Roguelikes. Yeah, I've also seen that. I never played those. That's Ball X Bit, I think, the pinball one. I've seen the slots one as well, but I don't know what's the name. You have the standard dungeon crawler, and then you have the random progression, could be any genre. Yeah, but you are right, yeah. Roguelike can be kind of any genre. I mean, Arknights has... It's still not working, by the way. I don't... My god, it's so annoying. I was kind of excited to play more Clair Obscura, but also, really, restarting the PC, it's just so fucking annoying to do. What's up with that? Will still be here if you restart. Yeah, it just like takes a while, you know. I would have to stop the PC, obviously stop the stream, then I would have to start it again. Okay, it wouldn't take that long, but it's just annoying. I was just hoping it would work, but it doesn't. Why doesn't it work? Also, it might happen that I restart it and it still doesn't work anyways, which would fucking suck. That would mean I do have to like reinstall the game or something. What else? I can like also Google if there's... I can start like a different game. I can try a different game if it works. Maybe. That's like probably a good goal. No, yeah, it does. I just started Isaac, since we are talking about it. And my Isaac does work. I didn't stream Isaac for a while, to be fair. So we might maybe do one run of Isaac instead. Well, okay, it actually says it's not responding. But it is. Uh-huh. Okay, I guess we are fucking change of plans. We'll do like one run of Isaac. And we'll play Clair Obscura at some point, and hopefully it will work. Uh-huh. Okay, I guess I have to change the stream title again. Damn, what a waste of a good stream title. Banning of Isaac. Now I have to actually start capturing the game. Huh? That would be useful. Not this. Do I not have a game capture for Isaac set up? Okay. And now I need... Oh, I have music off. I was probably listening to my music last time I played. Alright, well, we'll do probably like 1 or 2 runs of Isaac then. I have some that I started, but oh, I see, it's just Burning Basement 1. I probably started it, found a bad item, and rage quit it or something. Alright, let's just run Isaac. I love Isaac. It's a good character. Curse of Darkness, wow. My favorite. Okay, what's our item? Number 1. Sure. I'm down. Alright, what my goal is to like... Oh wait, I just realized, do I maybe have... Let me check real quick. Oh yeah, the rules are off, good. So we have a nice normal run. I do definitely sometimes want to do something interesting with the iRule mod. I did like string with it once. I did some like small runs in off stream, like the one I've shown there for a second, which I think was just set to make all items quality 4 or 3 or 4, I think, but I don't remember. Good check, but I'm too lazy. Was like kind of way too easy, and I didn't finish it because it was boring. Which, you know, makes sense. Which makes sense. Oh, okay, temperance is good. Hopefully we could find like a... Well, the secret room on this floor is kind of awkward actually. Looks like. Oh. Yeah, I have like that. Oh my god, this is such a big floor for floor 1. And the secret room could be everywhere. Like if I just... Okay, can't be here. Good. Can't be there. Okay, maybe there isn't that much spots, but could be here. It's like 1. Most likely 2. Yeah, 2. There's 4, 5 different spots where I can see it being. But yeah, I don't think I'm finding a spot on the first floor, which is annoying. Finding a secret room. Oh, that was a close one. Almost got hit by a dumbass spider. Yeah, again, this is such a big first floor. What the fuck? Oh. Kinda scary. It's just like a rare room, isn't it? Okay, on one hand, there's a lot of hearts, so maybe using temperance would be nice, but I would also love to use it in secret room, and as we already kind of figure out, finding a secret room here would be difficult. So I might keep it for the next floor. Oh, that was a close one. Oh, damage up, fuck yeah. Very nice. Treasure room right. Oh my god, okay, yeah. I'm taking that. One of those items I don't know how to pronounce. Oh, Patrick, that's kinda sucks. But yeah, we lost our soul heart, which, you know, I'm scared. Oh my god. I will not get to devil room now. Yeah, so that's very cool. Okay, it's like, what can you do? What can you do? Not take damage, that's what you can do. Annoying piece of shit, die. Oh, that cat! Oh my god! Okay, yeah, thank you. Guess you can't make it out. Wow, that was pathetic. Are you serious? I'm taking so much damage. I mean, I didn't play it for some time, but it wasn't that long. Like maybe a week or two. Probably two, but actually it might have been longer, but it's not too long. And like in terms of items, this is pretty great. I'm just taking so much damage here. Skill issue. I don't have that much money, so let's not go to the shop. Well, I could... Ooh, I could have used the temperance to actually... Oh shit. I suddenly might have a lot of money. Oh, let me check something just real quick, completely unrelated to my stream. Right. Ignore whatever I just did. Yes, very nice. I will prefer to get temperance over full health. I might use full health, but I... How am I so bad? That's incredible how bad one person can be in this video game. Genuinely impressive. Lockdown, great, love that. Try to stamp it. Probably shouldn't. Maybe after the boss, maybe we'll get like a health up. Then we get to use it. Oh, that was a good one. Oh, come on! I just realized that I have 15 coins, so let me go to the shop. Oh shit, that's a good one. It won't help me with this boss fight, but I shouldn't need help with this boss fight. It's such... Well, okay, it's kind of a hard boss, actually, I think of, but I still shouldn't struggle with it. Like, I have so much time on this video game. I shouldn't struggle with, like, any boss fight. Especially this early with such a good... My god. Run. Die! Fucking die! Thank you. You died. I mean, that's another great fucking item. Okay, I did not get a health up, but I will still probably go and use the temperance. I'm not experienced, but it looks like a nightmare that you're still playing really well to me. Well, I appreciate it, but I really am not. I died like 3 times already with really good items. But I appreciate it. I feel like the temperance is useless to use here. Yeah, I'm not using that. I'm gonna keep it with me. I still didn't even use my D6 because all my items were just very good so far. Sad is that I did not get Devil Room. Can I find Super Secret? I think I can. Should be here. Yeah. Okay, I'm using Temperance. Ah, I can use it here. That's a secret room. Oh, Ivy bag. Well, let me use it in this room. A ton of coins. This is like amazing run. Let me... Oh my fucking god! This is fucking insane run! What the hell? So this is why you use Temperance in secret rooms. That's incredible. So, Rock Bottom is a very good item. Every single item I got so far is really good. Like, number 1 is probably the worst out of the ones I have. But I would still say number 1 is pretty good. Can be difficult to play with it, but it's a good item. Shame I didn't get Rock Bottom before number 1, huh? Oh, Petrified Loop is also a really nice trinket. Oh, I shouldn't have destroyed that in case I needed the key, huh? Idiot. To be fair, I think I need bombs more than keys anyways, and I have Petrified Loop, so this Chunky Poop is good, I guess. Anti-Grav, Spin to win. I think I will be re-rolling since I have options. So it will probably be nice to be able to re-roll 2 items. But at the same time I might... Well, I will actually have a lot of charges since there is the mirror dimension here. So I should have enough options or charges. Could very well be a secret room. Okay, can't be here then. Okay, this will be secret room, right? Right? Yeah. Okay. If I get another bomb, I can get to a cursed room without... Oh wait, I can do that anyways because it's the floor when I can turn into a lost. As always, I kinda like going to angel rooms, especially on Isaac, because you can reroll the key pieces. I do have a lot of money. It's pretty bad, but I don't think like reroll worthy. Well, we'll see what we get. Oh my god, oh my god. That's a scary one. Of course I took damage, of course I did. I hate this attack. I feel like everyone does. Okay, so do we go? I feel like I already have 1 guppy item, so I might want the guppy items as well. So yeah, let's go. I mean, these are not bad, but okay. Tears up. Oh wait, I have already max tears. That's crazy. Let's go to the... Where did I open this from? Let's go to the chorus room from this side. Okay. Okay, diagonals, my favorite. Nice. Well, let me go to the mirror dimension. Oh, I'm an idiot. I literally said I can go there for free, but I wasted the bomb, idiot. Actually, first thing first, let's open the super secret. It should be here. It is. That's a good thing. Worth a bomb, I would say. I do still hate these flies. Like, I think I can deal with them, but I do hate them. Let's first go to the treasure room, because I'll definitely want to... Oh, nice. To reroll that, because I'm not going for mother. Like, it's a good boss, but I find going like the normal routes more fun because, well, it's easier basically. But you can find more items, which is the thing that makes it easier, right? But finding more items is also more fun in my opinion, so it's... yeah, that's why I normally do that. If someone's wondering. Actually get enough rerolls. Was there a battery in the shop? I don't think there was. I would have noticed that, right? Okay, let's go reroll real quick. My Isaac runs always take so long. This is already 17 minutes in, and we're in Danpor too. Yeah, I don't think we will get another reroll, so let's get it. This guy again. Oh my god, oh my god. Fucking take damage the moment I enter the room. Now you're going to do the fucking attack that I love from the bottom of my heart. You fucking idiot! She fucking ran into the fire. Mr. Dolly is great. I'm very happy with that item, yeah. What an idiot. It was pretty funny. So let me check the shop, but I really don't think there was a battery. I feel like I would notice that. Yeah, there isn't. I can get a card on sale. World. Okay. We can save a little bit of time. Friend zone, okay. Well, let's take the battery back and just continue to the normal floors. I don't think I want any of that. Very good run, like fucking incredible. I would even say, like, look at my actives. Oh my god, the fact that I managed to die 3 times is impressive. I'm really good at this game. Bad gas. Oh, no, let's use this actually. Why not? If I use another bomb, we could not waste charges for D6. So was it worth it? Probably not. But it might be. Maybe we would be 1 charge away, or like 2 charges, or how much it would waste from having an amazing item. So we already have like a bunch of amazing items. Oh my god, I'm taking so much damage. Like, it probably is really because I didn't play for a while. Oh, I don't have keys. Damn. Okay, we will still waste charges. I'm idiot. I'm like fucking idiot. We can get to the boss challenge room. Try rerolling that just because I don't have anything else to reroll. Oh, up. Dumbass waiting there. I just saw, you know, the door close behind me, so I thought there were enemies. Okay, smoke. Oh my. I'm taking so much damage! Can you believe that I'm someone who fucking plays this game as Lost in the past? That's incredible. However, before we take that, let's take a short break since I have to play ads, and we'll be right back. Hey, I'm here. Well, let's take synth oil, which is great. It's a damage up. Damage ups are great. Can you get out from the fucking ground? Cookie wild. Hate this attack. Okay. We have a lot of damage. Nice, nice. Still don't have a key, which sucks. Because I would like to go both the treasure room and the shop if possible. I'm so bad today. I'm so bad. It's incredible how bad I am in this video game. Okay, but at least I have a key now. Oh, okay. I'm taking so much damage. I will keep complaining. Oh, look at that. I won't be complaining about that. Nothing else. Ooh, technology too? Oh, like, fuck yeah, I have rock bottom. Oh. It. Oh my god. That's pretty cool. Didn't know it works like this. That's like pretty strong, isn't it? It looks pretty strong at least. Out of keys again, but fine. I mean, I was already pretty strong before, but this is genuinely really fucking strong right now. Let's see. You died instantly, and there's an angel room and 2 fucking great items from the boss. Oh, that's the thing where sometimes from a boss you can get like the boss specific item, right? I don't think that ever happened to me. That's probably not true. It probably did at some point. It's rare, but not that rare. Okay, Mithra is good, but I would probably prefer something else. Something more offensive. So, I don't know, do I want to though? Mithra is good. Okay, yeah, that was worth it. Holy Light. And Bookworm Progress. Out of these, I like both. But let's get Little Horn. In terms of super secret, there are like 2 good rooms where it could be. Okay, let's try the other one. Got it. I got you. There's actually even more. I just well. Okay. Is there an item I can reroll? There isn't one, right? Because I have the mini battery. But there isn't an item anywhere. So let's just take the fully charged key, because it's a key as well, which, you know, is good. Keys is good. Keys are good. And let's continue. We didn't get a bomb. Was there? Oh, no, it was a great fight. There wasn't a bomb in the secret room. Shop. Okay, Sag, but it's fine. I'm missing way too many bombs. My God. I'm also taking way too much damage. Oh, dice room. Like, if someone stands on the end of my laser, they just fucking die. Huh. Okay, I'll keep this in mind. I often forget about it. But this can be really good. Keys. I have enough keys. I need bombs, if anything. So I would like to find a secret room, if possible. That would be very nice. I'm taking so much damage. It's crazy how much damage I'm taking. And I will keep talking about it, because it's a lot of damage that I'm taking. It really is. It really is a lot. Don't have anything to reroll yet. Oh my God! What even dealt damage to me? They're taking so much damage, despite this run being fucking incredible. What do I want? Well, C-section. I always want C-section. I fucking love C-section. Yeah, I think this is probably worth it. It was. Oh, well, I even get this. I have a bunch of keys. Oh, it was just more keys, which, you know, good. Making so much damage. I will repeat it 100 more times. Fucking love C-section. Yeah. There is a subreddit called The Binding of Context. It's like, I mean, I'm glad I knew the general thought of Binding of Isaac before this stream, because there sure are some sentences here. Yeah. You are correct. There is, as I said, the Binding of Context subreddit, so but hey, C-section is great. That's really funny. I never even thought about something like this. It feels like a normal sentence to me. But hey, it's one of my favorite items because it has it just synergizes well with everything. Has a lot of fun synergies. Obviously, it's really strong by itself, but what I like so much about it is the fact that it has so many fun synergies. I'm taking this. Buddy in a box. I like to put my buddies in a box. Box curse. I don't have that many bombs. I could reroll it, or I can keep it here so it gets rerolled when I use the dice room. I think that's what I'm doing. Well, I know that's what I'm doing. Still no treasure. Oh my god. I just lost my fucking angel/devil room chance. I'm ending myself. Well, okay, no, I'm not doing that. This is still a good run, but I'm taking so much damage. I will say it again. And I took another one. It's fucking incredible. Meadow, that's another thing I would rather reroll. Oh, shit, I don't have a card, so sure. I don't know why I didn't have it. Did I have a card before or something? I mean, Chariot is not amazing, but, you know, you can, like, use it and then... Oh my fucking god, these guys are fucking annoying. Stand in place. Oh, okay, Halo. Yeah, I'm super down for Halo. Seraphim as well, so flight. Which is very nice. When I think about it, I went from one religious game, well, specifically... Okay, no, Arc Knights I wouldn't say it's a religious game, but Laterano specifically is, into another one. Again, this, I don't know if I would say it's a religious game. I guess it has religious themes. That's a way to put it. That's much better way to put it. Yeah. I have 4 bombs, so let me look. If there would be a super secret, I kinda like this place, but it's probably gonna be here, right? Fuck! It's not. Okay. Blood bag. Well, let's first use our dice room. Hopefully get some nice item. Do I get to the curse room? I guess I do. I'll get to the curse room before I use the dice room, in case there is an item. Oh yeah, it's also cheaper because I'm flying now, so that's nice. Wow, I got this nothing for cheaper. That's worth it. Okay, so... why is there a bomb? I guess I didn't have a flight before, but it should be able to get the bomb now. Yes. Since I'm here, I can pick up this HP. And now let's look if we get some better items. Maybe I could have played the Rotten Bomb as well, just to reroll an item. Okay, it's not great. There wasn't anything here. I should have exploded the guy, honestly. That's like one of the things I always forget. Oh, sausage! Fuck yeah. Amazing. And the belt. I'm speedy enough. So it was... I'm probably rerolling belt. Because that the other thing can get me closer to Beelzebub, which is not even worth it, I guess, but I'm gonna take it anyways, I think. Ah, and this is... Well, I don't think it does anything actually for me. Just a bit of shot speed. But it's a good item, if nothing else. Even if it doesn't really do much for me specifically. Why? don't have that much bombs and I have a lot of coins, but you can never have enough coins. Alright, I'd overall say... Oh, shit! Damn. I do not like Curse of Darkness. It's like the easiest one of the curses for sure. Doesn't mean I like it though. Still a curse. But at least it's not blind. That one's by far the worst. Well, I also hate Curse of the Lost. But that one's, like... It makes it harder to, like, find secret rooms. Otherwise, it's kind of just annoying. Not bad, but well, petrified poop will kinda start being useless. Yeah, I think I'm actually taking it.
Explosive diarrhea.
Oh shit! It just got D6. You know, can't use it on anything here, but what? What even dealt that damage to me? Wait, how does this work again, this trinket? Am I really lucky, or did I just... Do you just keep it? No, you don't. I just got something else. Of course, the moment I would suddenly want to have D6, I don't have it. Let's see, what rocks do we have here? Yeah, I kind of hate Isaac's heart. Slip, drip is whatever. Yeah, I'm good. It's not even contingent progress, huh? Broken stopwatch. I donate. Let's donate. We want to have getting more shops, so... Oh, I have this, I forgot. If back. Oh my god, I would die if I took that. I would just die. But is it a good item? I would die so much though, with stuff I have. I would need like a... Oh man, I would love explosion immunity. That's so sad. I hate leaving it back out there. More coins. I guess I will buy broken stopwatch. B7 is which one? Oh, yeah, okay. Broken stopwatch. Oh, it's called just broken watch. Why did I think it's broken stopwatch? I thought that like my entire life. The entire 22 years of my life, I thought this a room in the Binding of Isaac is called broken stopwatch. I knew it from the day I was born. Arcade. We'll probably play it. Well, I honestly don't like playing this guy just because it takes so long. but I will play you. Oh my god, are you gonna, like, give me something? Pay out! What the hell? Piece of shit. Oh, like, ooh, I might do something with that. I might just take it, honestly. I know that guy doesn't really pay out often, but damn. Really thought he would. With fucking 55, or how much money I gave him. It hurts. It hurts to reroll if I can. But I can't take it. I would kill myself. And he's okay. Our sacrificial is like I'm a kind of a fan, but I feel like I can afford to reroll more. What was in the shop? Was there a battery again? No, there wasn't. Oh, I don't have money anyways. Seen how smoothly that went? I'm actually a god of Isaac, I just decided. Aww. Oh, come on. I don't want to go to the curse room if I have just one soul heart. And didn't fight the boss yet. Let's explode you. Oh. Do I pay this guy more? I will. No way, you're not gonna... Okay, thank you. Compost, my favorite item. Yes, I wanted that. I mean, I can... I won't be getting a recharge. Well, I might get one more. I did not get that room anyways. Hey, Mr. Bunu. Yeah, going up. And let's go to the first room. Hopefully have like a fight there. Maybe a copy item as well. Maybe both. There is not a fight, which kinda sucks. Oh, what is this? Oh, oopsie. No! It's edge. Is there a way to get... Maybe if I found a super secret room? I have 6 bombs, but I have no idea where it could be. Okay, we will find it, I think. There isn't that many places it could be. Well, it sometimes generates awkwardly, but will most likely would be here. No. Oh wait, it could be here as well. No? Okay. Ran onto the spikes rock. He will be here then. Yes. Ah. Not a charge, nor a guppy item. Smudge my head. Well, too bad. Nothing I can do. I guess I will go back to the secret room and pick the sacred dagger. What was the second item? Something worse than sacrificial dagger. Oh yeah, D8. I mean, D8 with rock bottom. Pretty good. Pretty good. But yeah, don't want to give up my D6. But just so you know, it's like a really good combination of items. Because D8 basically randomizes your stat multiplier or something like that. While rock bottom makes sure you don't lose stats. So you can only ever gain stats with D8. It's a really good combination. But yeah, again, I'm not gonna give up my D6 for it. I love D6. It's a fun one. Mini boss, very difficult. I think I roll. Ooh, chocolate milk? I don't think so. I like chocolate milk, but I wouldn't be able to spam fast enough for it to be like that's it just doesn't work with technology too, I think. Stuff I have overall. Ah, annoying that I don't see my HP. The world? Sure, I'll just use it.
Power pill.
Ah. Oh, okay. I will keep it here, and I might start re-rolling after this guy plays out. Which hopefully he will. Well, fortune. Okay. Cheddar! Oh my! Okay. This is a good one. Since I'm going to a chest, I will just keep it with me the whole time. That's the plan, at least. Temperance. Nah, yeah, of course I do. Reverse temperance to be specific. Okay. So, that was kind of awful. Okay, let's go boss. See what we get. This is like really easy boss, I think. Hold up, boss. Not boss. I think that's like dark matter is good, but I might reroll. I will take this and probably reroll. Or no, we have other stuff we can reroll. So let's just take this. I don't know how much HP I have, but hopefully enough. Let's give you a few bombs. Let's get to 5. Okay, maybe more. Okay. Does he only give hearts? Am I uneducated about Isaac? Does this guy only give out hearts? I didn't check the other directions, but it feels like too much effort right now. Fuck. Could have done it. Oh yeah. Let's pay this guy. Get paid. Get paid. Damn it. Oh yeah, can't be there then. What? That's awkward. Could be here then? Yeah. Oh. And I want more bombs. I'm going back here, you know, to pay this guy every time because I want to start rerolling, but it feels like a bit of a waste to reroll just one item before we get a second one. But I probably should, because this way I probably wasted quite a lot of charges at this point. So it was a bit of a gamble, I guess. And it's so far didn't pay out. I will just... Okay, I will just go reroll once. Oh wait, no. First, actually, let's go to the secret room, open the chests. There might be coins. Yep, there were. Good amount of coins as well. Now please pay out. Come on, with an item. You're so useless. Such a useless guy. There are also like multiple items I could like be rerolling, huh? Oh yeah, that was a chocolate milk. I don't know, that was still kinda tempting. I do like chocolate milk. Both in game and in real life. Oh my god, okay, that's annoying. Ooh. So... Okay, let's roll the chocolate milk because that's... Okay, we are Beelzebub. Now I want chocolate milk? Yeah. You know what? I also wouldn't be mad at one. Chocolate milk is nice. Black lipstick. Do I take... No, I'm keeping Jera for sure. I do often buy flavored milks when I go shopping, but I don't have any right now. Well, I'm just gonna... Well, I'm gonna hopefully make you pay out. This is like the most greedy beggar I've ever seen. Oh, I do literally have a chocolate banana smoothie every morning. That sounds pretty nice. I kinda wish it was morning and I was you right now. That sounds pretty nice. Let me explode this guy. He was greedy as fuck. He deserves it. Oh. Shit. Well, I'm gonna take it. But the drawback is that it's 5:45 a.m. so using the blender right now would wake up my family. Yeah, I can see that. Wait, it's... Why the fuck are you awake? What? Well, okay, you know what? It makes sense. Maybe you have a job or something, huh? That makes sense. Oh, this is like a bad item, but I'm not gonna get any more rerolls. No? Okay. When I had a job, I had to wake up at like 4:30 and it sucked. I think we continue. I can look for a super secret, but yeah, my sleep schedule is pretty arbitrary. I know the feeling. I will mess up my sleep schedule for tomorrow for sure, because if the game really is releasing at like 6, and I do plan to play at least 12 hours, it will, you know, my sleep schedule will suffer a bit. But I am kind of trying to keep a sleep schedule for the past some time. I don't always manage though. I sometimes don't do well. Oh, yeah, I'm down. Oh shit, a lot of keys. The thing is that when I have a game I'm invested in, I lose track of time and go to bed hella late. Yeah, very much the same. Oh, that's it. That was very disappointing. And then when I don't have a game I'm invested in, I go in bed in the middle of the day because I'm bored. I also used to sometimes do that. Yeah. Well, nowadays I try to just go to sleep around 2 a.m. and then wake up at some time. Unless I have some, like, well, I stream every day at 2, right? So I always try to be awake for that at least. But I otherwise don't really have much commitments. Or like very just occasionally, like when I go to Plasma or visit some friends or something like that. But yeah, very movable, let's say. But I used to have very weird sleep schedule. I mean, I still kinda do. It was really bad when Enfield came out. My sleep schedule for a week was like ruined. But I got it back to normal around now. So I can ruin it again with mewgenics. uh, I always have to pause when I'm reading because I can't fucking concentrate on multiple things at the same time. Had an arm injury for ages that meant trying to play a lot of games caused me a bunch of pain. If I play too long, yeah, that's annoying. It's only now finally recovering thanks to all the seesaw. I have no idea who that is. Physiotherapy. I had no idea what that is. Should have probably gone to the boss first. Oh wait, D100? Should I? No, hell no, I'm not doing that. Exercises and treatment to help my muscle heal. I see, I see. I kinda imagine it would be something like that, but yeah, didn't know exactly. Well, I'm glad to hear that it's getting better at least. Very nice damage. Could go right to a boss, to delirium, but no, I'm good. I'm not doing that. Satanistic Bible, ooh, kinda enticing, but also no, thank you. Yeah, I'm good. It's sad. This is our last devil room, most likely. Do I go for this just for conjointed? I might, yeah. So yeah, during the 2 years or so where I was in the worst, I was not able to play games. That had a lot of ASD movement. That sucks. For 2 years, never had an injury like that, fortunately. Oh, that was why I got into Arknights. That's nice, though. You know, there's everything bad has positives, right? That's what they say. Yeah, I mean, I do actually like a lot of games that are kinda one-handed. I mean, Arknights, Slay the Spire. Okay, I can't actually think of anything right now. What games do I play, actually? Try bomb that. No, I don't think so. I will try to get a secret room. Not worth it. Oh my god. Fucking the first room of this floor. And that happens. But yeah, I got 2 Arknights. Well, thanks to Olympus collab. Was cool. I appreciated that happening. Oh wait, you can play Olympus with one hand. That's another one. But yeah, I never had really, as I said, any like long-term injury or anything like that. Not even like broken bones or anything. My bones are unbreakable. Whoa! No! I lost my Jetta. I forgot the Jetta on the last floor or something. I have a fucking temperance card instead. That's so sad. Having Jedi is so fun. No. It was a nasty experience. Like, I thought it would just heal on its own, and then it didn't. Yeah. That does sound pretty awful. But again, glad it's actually healing now. That is nice. Oh, another box curse, huh? Let's try that. Huh, interesting. Anyway, the important lesson I learned is from the experience are do not play the fishing minigame for 8 hours straight. Fishing minigame in which game, huh? There is a fishing minigame in every video game I think ever existed at this point. Oh my god, Destiny 2? You play Destiny 2? Did I know this about you before or no? If yes, then I forgot, sorry. Also, do not hotkey ability use often to Alt 5. Oh man, I used to play so much Destiny 2. I wasn't looking. This time it wasn't my fault. It's your fault, actually, that I got damaged. Davina's fault. 100%. Well, I injured my arm, and that made playing Destiny 2 hard. Yeah, I can imagine. I played a lot of that game. What, like... good experience. I think the game has a lot of issues, and I haven't played it for a while. Like, last time I played was the last DLC. But I have a lot of good experience from it. So many issues? Yeah, I do agree. It's sad. I know that about 50% of them are tellers, so that's a name I haven't heard in years. Oh, that's nice. Magician Hermit. Oh, let's keep Jared. This is pretty bad. My HP is not doing very well. One could say it's not very progress right now. Can find a secret room. Nice, that was very much just a random guess, because I had quite a bit of bombs. Nothing useful though. The last D2 expansion was way better than Star Wars crossover had any right to be. But the funny thing is that it's not really a Star Wars crossover. Yeah, I heard mostly good things I can think about the last expansion, but I'm also not enough in the community anymore to actually hear much. So I actually have no real idea. But yeah, I love Destiny. I did few day one raids, which was cool. It's again, one of my best, I guess, gaming experiences kinda the day one raids. Those were good fun. Never did the day one raids? Yeah, they are very... I feel like a lot of people don't do them. Watched a few. I did, oh, this is... do I want that? No, it's boring. All of these are kind of boring. Okay, knockout drops are more fun. Chemical peel is cool. But I still kind of feel like I might just reroll all of these. The final ship one was really neat up until the part where everyone turned their streams off. Oh yeah, I heard about that happening. Yeah, I did not do Final Shape 1. I did, actually, I played Final Shape, like, the expansion. But didn't really play after it too much. I, like, played through the campaign and then just a little bit after. And I know that I started the raid, like, 3 times, I think. But we never finished it because it just took a while and everyone had to leave at some point. So, I never actually finished that raid. I think I got to 3rd or 4th encounter. I don't remember. Like, 2nd to last. But I don't remember how much it had. I did day 1 Deep Stone Crypt. We did the Vault of Glass. And then what was the next one? This is a very useful card. Do you remember what was after Vault of Glass? Was close. Vault of Glass was one of my first experiences with Destiny, but I really remember. Oh shit, I went to the wrong room. Damn it. I really should be pausing when I read, huh? I really can't do more things than one. Shot speed down. Refined pill. Oh, wait, sorry. I meant specifically Vault of Glass in Destiny 2. Wait, when you say Vault of Glass, do you mean the original Vault of Glass or do you mean the one in Destiny 2? These are not bad, but also not very fun, so I won't be taking them. I feel like I'm strong enough. I really need to get, like... Well, no, you know what? I probably not. I should be. I'm just bad at the game. Oh, original Vault of Glass, but I was just watching the stream. I see, okay. So not good, but I wait, oh, I have this. Okay. That's worse. So the Leviathan raids and the Black Armor raid. The only raids I've done were the ones they removed from the game because I was like, oh no, they are being removed. I want to experience them. Yeah, makes sense. Garden of Salvation. I actually really like Garden of Salvation. Well, to be fair, I think I hated it when I actually played the game. It might be just the memories coming back right now, because damn, I have a good memories of that game. But yeah, I actually remember hating Vault of Glass. Garden of Salvation now that I think about it. But okay, the one that I've done. Oh my god, I did damage. Another damage. Cool. And another damage. Let me look it up. Destiny 2 raids. Oh, I don't remember why anymore, but I had Divinity now. Yeah. For when because someone has to be div slot, yeah, affectionate. Yeah. Oh, I remember everyone hated getting Divinity. Oh yeah, so I did day 1 Deep Stone Crypt, Vault of Glass, Vow of the Disciple. That one we didn't do day 1, but it was still on the challenge mode. They did how did it happen? I think because of some bugs and it crashing, they extended it to by another day. So they did not actually, we didn't actually get day 1, but we still get the reward for like doing day 1 basically. And then Root of Nightmare, which was incredibly easy. Stone Crypt. God, I still want to do Deep Stone Crypt at some point. It's a good one. I think that one I'm very biased to because it was my first day 1 raid. So that one might be my favorite. Even though I think like Last Wish is probably the best. Deep Stone Crypt might be my favorite. I think a lot of the mechanics of that one are actually really fun if you actually like do them randomly instead of like very much being a set in stone who does what, let's say. That makes sense. Oh god, these are off. Like I might get Odd Mushroom for the damage, but it's not that much. But the HP might actually be kinda useful at this point. Yeah, I think I want it for the HP actually. Which kinda hurts to do, but yeah. I think I will snooze the ads because we are... Oh, actually, I'm gonna be going for Delirium. So, actually, I will still probably have to play them at least one more time before we end the stream. Glove is very aesthetic, is also so... just a banger. Yeah, yeah. Oh my god, this is really fast. I dislike how fast this is. It was incredible. But yeah, I think like the fact that they, for example, with the raids, just took them away. Oh my fucking god, I just fucked myself. I did not notice I'm holding the 100 in my fucking card slot. I wanted to use the diamonds. Oh my fucking god, this is so awful actually. This is actually fucking awful. Well, at least it's more fun, I guess. I guess we'll fucking die, but it will be fun. I don't deal any damage. What the fuck do you want me to do? What? I just don't deal. Oh, I'm alive again. I'm gonna die. There's no way I'm alive. I'm actually so dead. Yeah, yeah. Okay, well, that at least means I don't have to play the ads. Oh, that was a massive throw. So, what happened, if you don't know, I had the item that gives you random dice into your, like, card slot. So I picked up the card and wanted to use it, but instead it used the dice, which rerolled all my items into being an awful, awful build. That just was something to do with soy milk. And some other weird stuff. Maybe if I looked at what I have, I could play with it more. I love soy milk. It has a lot of, like, great synergies, but by itself, unless you have one of those synergies, it just doesn't do shit. But yeah, let's look at some possible streamers that exist. And we have a Lyra streaming Chaos Hero Nightmares. I will rate Lyra because I always do. Lyra is cool. If you don't know, it's really hard to spell her name. But yeah, so she's playing Chaos Hero Nightmare. As I said, she's doing apparently Chaos runs with different 9 teams, it looks like, which is fun. I want to play more Chaos Hero Nightmare as well. But tomorrow I won't be starting at 2 p.m. as I do normally. We'll start at some weird random time. We'll figure it out. When Mewgenics comes out, I will be live. That's the plan. I will also be pulling for the collab characters in Arknights. I won't be playing the collab, but I will do pulls because, you know, I like gambling. And then we'll play lots and lots and lots of Mewgenics. Like, again, no promises because I might just not enjoy the game. Maybe I'll get tired or something, but I do plan to stream for like 12, 16, 24 hours, something like that. We will see. Alright. Thank you for stopping by. And bye.